Hello. Heyo.
Okay, now that we're on a call, I'm gonna get myself ready. But how long do you need when you'll start?
I'm live already. I started. I can wait.
No.
No problem.
I just need like 5 minutes, and that's it.
No problem.
So I don't know if you chat or not, but I'll only be a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm already there, so we'll just hang out. No problem. Take your time.
Cool. I won't be long. I'm gonna go live now.
No problem.
But I'm ready aside from that.
All right. All right. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, okay. I muted myself on Discord. Just for the purposes of being able to talk to you guys. Hey, Worth, Easley, Austin, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? Are you playing Digimon Time Stranger? Nice. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Sorry, I'm a bit of a mess. I haven't streamed with anyone for a long time, so I don't know what I have to have up. Notes. Let's. There we go. I still very much use notes. I'm using the new ones, but I don't have a CSR version for it. But the new ones have a new Wendigo, and I like that. Let's see. What do we need? I'm gonna try and get Easley's stream up. So that we can actually do a proper run along. Let's see. Do you guys still want music? I can still play it. I don't know why I turned it off. There we go. I'm just getting myself sorted. Let's. I won't be able to see the stream unless I'm on my phone, so I guess we need that as well. There we go. At some point I'll need to charge my phone, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching D23. Absolutely. Now let's see. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna try and find Easley stream so that we can get that going as well. Let's see, how do I do this? Alright, Easley's also starting soon. Perfect. I think I do it like this. Add browser, right? Hey, Sir Heck, welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, maybe I should do like a pop-up. Give me a sec. Pop-out player. Okay, this is probably better. Let's do it like that. How about this? This is better, right? There we go. I'll make my controller a bit smaller. Right, awesome. This works, right? Dear heck, also thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna run against the splits from 2 days ago. No reason not to. Okay, I think I have everything ready. Ready and open? I would love to see a Kingdom Hearts 4 world. That would be awesome. Okay. I'm pretty much ready to go. We'll give Easley some time. Is he still on starting soon? Don't need anything else. I don't think so. I think we're ready. Oh, thanks everyone. Now that I'm actually prepared. Okay, I should probably go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go and do that real quick and then I'll be back. Yeah, I have to see the chat as well. Okay, I think I have everything ready, pretty much. Be right back. Alright, I am ready.
Hey.
Ayo. How are you doing?
I'm alright now that I'm all settled.
Yeah? Okay.
Finally sorted. So, yeah, everything
Okay.
should be good and ready to go. My game's on and ready.
Yeah, I'm just getting in.
I did one sneaky practice of MRR and got it first time, so I can't wait to fail it like 6 times when we do it in the run.
You're gonna be just fine. You know this.
I got it, like, I got in the position and got pushed. I was like, why did I struggle with this last time? Evidently, I haven't forgotten where it is. I just couldn't do it last time.
I was under the impression that I forgot before I started derusting, and then like I looked at the line and I was like, I think I have like a vague memory of, oh, I didn't go into CSR. Damn it.
You need that CSR.
Yeah, I'm like seeing a cutscene, and now my live split crashes as well. Let me restart that as well. Jesus. Okay.
Misa, what do you mean? Can't believe it goes live right before my lunchtime. I don't know when your lunch is. You wake up at whenever and go to bed whenever.
Are we sharing chat?
If you want to. I
Yeah,
need to
sure,
kind of
sure.
be aware if my bot wants to snipe any links yours wants to post. Are
Um,
your links coming from you or from a bot? Or a bot using you?
what do you mean?
Basically, if it's you, I will VIP you, so then the messages won't get pinged by my bot. Save
Um,
me changing any protection my bot wants to do.
I don't think it'll change anything. I'm not
Does
sure how.
yours it will kick out your message about your Instagram.
Okay, I can. Oh, those are my bots.
Yeah, my bot will silence your bot's links.
That's fine. Is it gonna automatically do that, or shall
Yeah.
I turn it off manually?
No, it'll be fine as long as you don't mind your bot getting
Oh, I
deleted
don't care.
messages.
uh, no, I don't care. You don't need that.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. If you want to share chat, it's on your end to do.
I
Just
sent you
share
a
whenever you're
link.
ready.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
is
ready
it
in your
on
share
my?
chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you just have to tick the box for shared chat.
right.
It's a toggle. There you go.
Uh-huh, because I invited you. Right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Um, one day I will go on newer notes. That is not today.
That's fine. But that means that there's gonna be a one day, which means that you might just be back, which is good news.
Maybe, we'll see. I honestly, if I'm going back to any run properly, it's FF4 PR. That's the run I really want to do because I
FF4 is
think
my
opening
favorite Final Fantasy game. I don't know why I didn't learn that one.
4 is a nice speedrun as well. I think if I really push that, I can contest some of the JP runners, which will be incredible because the JP runners are just a step above everyone else.
How come? Because of the like the language speed or
It doesn't seem
stats?
that it's the language. I need to look through one of their runs. I compared the opening like 10 minutes and there's like 20 seconds difference.
Uh-huh.
They seem to have slower slower in battle text, faster something else. I did some testing. I think the JP saves them maybe a minute maximum, maybe a minute and a half. I don't think it saves anything more than that.
Oh, okay.
And they are not a minute ahead. They're like 10-15 minutes ahead.
Mm-hmm. I see.
So
That's
it's
insane.
not a JP difference. It's something else. So, but yeah, my first goal will be to beat the top English run, which is about 11 minutes ahead of mine. But I did mine in 16 days of learning the run. So,
Oh, you can do it. Absolutely.
so yeah, I think it's a one I can do. But I've got so many other stuff to learn. I'm not gonna rush for it.
Yeah, just take your time, one by one. Can't learn 3 speedruns at the, maybe some people can, but I can't. So I tell people that they can't.
All right, I'm ready when you are then.
I'm ready.
I assume we are going no reset.
Yeah, no reset.
Perfect. That's
It's chill.
fine. I've got my big splits up. We'll see how I do compared to them, but it's fine.
All right.
So yeah, all right. I'm ready whenever you are then.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Oh, thank you, Mog. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I still pretty much read all of my notes.
I mean, as long as you're not stopping to read them, it doesn't matter if you read them. Misa, how does anyone know your lunch is fixed? We've gamed together enough times, and you've been like, yeah, I'm just going for food, and I don't know what time it is.
Oh, is the Run GG gonna spam you as well?
Oh yeah, it's fine. I don't mind that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Coming.
It would be funny if you had it as well.
Misa has it, so if we ever do collab with Misa as well, Misa's the same. You'll have 2 Run
okay. That'd be fun. I remember when I was doing a run along with Jared Condor and a few other people. She has a really cool bot with like the latex, and everyone who types in the chat, they were shot with a latex bullet.
Yeah, she does. I've done one collab with her.
That was great.
My only collab with her is actually it's my 9 CSR PV, I think.
Uh-huh.
These ones don't.
Normally, I would have your stream up on my phone while I do this, but I can't because my phone is on like 20%. So yeah.
I have you on my mini screen just for. It's not a race, but I wouldn't dare call it a race.
Where the other one is. It is nice to know where anyone else is when we do these. You did 10-2 Hundo collabs with Jared Hundo? That makes sense, to be fair. Misa runs 10-2 as well as 10.
Oh, okay. Never done a 10-2 run. Kind of intimidated.
I have no choice. I lost the bet and we'll have to learn it.
Oh, is that the one that you're gonna have to do?
That's one of the 2 I'm gonna have to do from it.
What's the second one?
Get out. Some.
Stranger of Paradise.
Ah.
I lost who would get furthest in Pokemon Kaizo. And what's annoying is I've gotten furthest, but I've lost the bet 3 times. Ooh, that's great. Nice.
I never crit on this thing.
Honestly, as long as you're aiming for like 325, it's fine. Shut up, Misa. Shut up.
Yeah, I aim for nothing. There's no controlling or an Artidas, unfortunately. They're at their mercy.
No, as long as like, so if when I'm okay, I just slightly underdamaged. When I'm going for like the best times that I can do, I just hope to have a crit from Auron like anywhere, and that normally is good enough to get you under a 325 or around a 325.
Well, he crits last minute, so it didn't really count. Hey Rara, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck.
So, which bosses do you feel you will struggle with the most, or what mechanics, aside from your Blitzball?
Like, nothing really. I just have to read the notes through them. And I'm still kind of learning the new Wendigo, but me learning doesn't really, like, make sense to say because I'm always just reading the notes. So I think the hardest one and the most costly one if you fuck something up is the, you know, Seymour and Anima and whatnot. That's probably my most stressful fight. But apart from that, I always like to say that 10 is just very beginner friendly.
It is. 10, in my opinion, is... It's probably the lowest barrier of entry with one of the highest skill curves.
Yeah.
Because anyone can beat the game, just follow the notes. There's no difficulty if you follow the notes.
Exactly.
But to get a good time, that's where the skill curve comes in.
Yeah.
And the skill curve's mitigated by practice and dedication. Literally it.
It's like with 10, it's very hard to see at some point where you're losing time because you're doing all the boss battles and everything. But like the movement on each screen is like something that gets improved run after run after run. So it takes a lot of runs to get all the screens right. I'm not there yet.
Like, if you move without wiggling, you're going to be faster than if you try and wiggle any areas.
Yeah, I wiggle a lot.
Yeah. And it does make a difference. Bonking in this game only slows you. It doesn't really cause step issues. As long as you're not running straight into the wall. But like, running along the edge of a wall will not give you more encounters.
Yeah.
It will just make you slower. So that's how to kind of view that aspect.
I do sometimes tend to wiggle a lot because Tidus is just really difficult to move. He's a lot harder to move than it looks because he just... Oh, ambush, nice. Because he just, like, tends to move very unexpectedly even with the slightest controller movement.
Yeah, the 10's movement is so rigid. It's kind of like locking him into the right place is what you need to do, which is a little bit tricky. So like I'm still holding down and then I toggle up there at the fire pit. Like I hold a direction until I reach a certain point and then I pivot my thumb. Hey Fox, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Thanks, good luck.
Like, Tidus' movement, honestly, is just one of the wonkiest things. I almost find the movement in 7, where you move on D-pad, like, not easier, but more, like, predictable.
Yeah, it's more consistent. Well, I say that, like, 10's movement is very consistent once you're moving optimally. It's inconsistent if you're not.
Yeah.
If I were pushing PB, I would not have healed where I just did. But if on no reset, I always heal there.
I always tend to heal with in this fight, unless like remarkably he's missing and I'm critting like now.
Yeah, if you go in at 300 plus, you don't really need to.
I see.
Hey Ash, it is. It's still a waiting game on a lot of stuff, but I've done all that I can do now. So I'm not in any trouble. I just need to keep on top of what's happening now. That's all. Fox, I don't think you've been here any of the times I've ran 10, have you? Or maybe like one half of a run, maybe.
I did have to heal. He was at like 99 HP and that was scary.
On the phase with Titus, if I crit, I heal on the last single hit turn. If he doesn't crit, I heal on the first of the double turn at the end of the fight. I always heal one of those two. Because it does matter. It does make a difference.
I didn't think that I was gonna have to, but then he just like kept getting targeted, and I figured I wouldn't risk it.
Proving your trust? Oh, you haven't got the split yet, have you?
Which one?
You're on the trust split.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it tells you ahead of the split time what you've been doing recently. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
I was like,
Yeah, I'm
when
not
did you
there.
get 3 minutes ahead of me.
No. It's just like it gives like tidbits on like the upcoming.
How you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's full. That's cool. I like that.
Sorry, it's gonna spam away. I forgot about it.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Don't know why I stole. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's fine.
Hey, thanks for the good luck. Welcome in.
Nice, 2 speeds. Most of my regular viewers are going to be like, why are you live already? But I'll probably end up doing a pretty long day today to make up for yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was unfortunate, wasn't it?
Granted, I wasn't live a short stream yesterday, it just wasn't as long as I planned.
Yeah.
Why am I not on earlier? Shut up, Heck.
It always confuses me how Riku starts swimming backwards there.
Sorry, say it again?
Riku starts swimming backwards there, like before Tross. It's always confusing. It's like, are we
it's
meant-
because you hold down, so she moves down. Like Titus
okay.
would have moved down, and then because of that, she then moves down to
Right.
follow. So essentially, your character's already moved, but it's had to move back because you're in the wrong post. So she has to swim back to you. That's all it is.
I realized that in the cutscene run, Tidus is turned a different way to how he is in CSR, and that was really confusing when I ran on Sunday.
It's one of the hardest parts when you swap from CSR to none is where differences occur. Like in 9, the most noticeable one I find is on the PC cutscene remover. When you enter Ice Cavern on the cutscene remover, you literally just hold upright and then up, and you'll make it straight up. If you try and do that on NMS, you will run straight into the mist almost every time. So it's like one variance there, whereas and like in FF8 there's when you get to Dollet, the last person to speak on the current cutscene remover is Christus. On the normal cutscene game, it's Cypher. So that takes a little bit to realize.
I see.
It doesn't matter much, but it does influence if you're trying to menu immediately, which you wouldn't be.
Hey, it's this way.
It's
That's
like
a
you
very
notice
long
that
way around.
you start kind of getting better when you realize that even like the seconds and frames at the end of the day do matter. And when you start paying attention to those, that's where you start saving time, typically.
It was a very late, but it was a 4-pack, so it's fine. Two back. Well, it's not often you'll hear me say this, but good Lagoon. With an overkill as well. Nice.
I never get a good lagoon.
It's not often you'll hear me say I did. I still lose time versus my PB, but it's a good Lagoon.
I'm gonna
I don't know
have
how I
3
lose time,
encounters
but-
for sure.
Oh, I do know how. I had 2 encounters for 2 2-packs in my PB. It is possible to get 1 encounter there.
Is it? How?
Incredibly rare. Like, just then I swam majority of the way around the first corner, like the big bend at the bottom. If I got the same level of RNG on encounters, I would have only had 1 encounter.
Wow. I've
Like,
never seen that.
It's very rare, but it is possible. Morning, Sig.
3 encounters. Disgusting.
Like 3 is quite a common like thing to get. Like a lot of my runs get it. I just have a target time in mind, which is not possible if I've had the start I've had. So like if my truss is 12:15, then 14:45 is kind of like my best outcome.
I see.
Which is what I basically got. But if you end up with like an 11:40 truss, you should be looking for a 14:30 as your slow take. But at the same point, I don't think you should be resetting at piranhas yet. I don't think that should be done until like pushing 310. I think until that time, you've got time everywhere else to save. And even after that, I've got like, I shouldn't reset there. I've got time save later on.
I don't think I should ever be resetting unless at this point if I'm losing Blitzball.
Yeah, I would say only reset if by Blitzball you're behind by more time than you feel is comfortable to regain.
I'm still a fan of just finishing the run because I feel like I'm both derusting and learning the run like in its entirety.
Yeah, finishing a run is the best tool for improving.
Sorry, man.
Like hand on heart, I will say that to any runner. Finish a run, finish a run, finish a run.
And also, I'm
That's why
often
I'm so
like time
fond of.
limited.
Sorry.
I'm also very time limited. Like Monday to Thursday, I normally have a
Maybe.
time for only like one run, so I don't tend to do any resets because it'll push me past the time that I can be live.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
What were
I'm
you
so
saying?
fond of what Chris does, where he does not reset unless he has to, and I like that because it shows the sort of times you can get on average as a good runner
Yeah.
doing no resets. And I hope it encourages more people to go, you know what, I can do a good run without resetting constantly. Well, I've not had to beg for a reset, Misa. So it's surprisingly not a bad pace. Yeah, I mean, my start of my run's not bad.
Begging will only get you to, well, get you so far, depending on what time it is.
I don't plan on resetting at all. If I end up coming back to 10 properly, I think Misa will.
Well, I think you should come back to 10.
Because Misa got his sub 310 and went, I'm done now.
Like, the moment I feel like I'm burning out, I just take a day and do something else. I have to. That's what keeps me actually running, because I burnt out last summer, and then I didn't run for 6 months.
No, that's fine. Burnout happens. If you've got like another game to do, if you're a speedrunner or something else that's not speedrunning for a while, that really helps. If I get burnt out, I just swap to another run, or I learn a new run.
Good.
That's actually why I've ran so many different runs. It's to stop me getting burnt out on one run. I've swapped runs so many times. It's why I don't set a goal of like top 3. Because I'm like, well, I don't want to burn out because I've decided to push for a time that's unreasonable.
I, for example, have a
Like,
thing with muscle memory. Like, the way I move in one game, it actually affects how I will play in another. So if I'm doing more than like 2 speedruns at the same time, I will try to replicate movement from the game that I speedran like yesterday. So I can't do like more than 2.
I can relax. I've had a crit and 2 dodges.
I got an overkill on the bird.
Nice.
I'm happy about that.
Easiest Kimari ever. Dodge, crit, dodge.
Wow.
That.
I need to watch your early to see, because your early
Beat 'em down.
should be
Let's
fairly
have our-
consistent proximate to a
sorry.
time. For example, I am within 20
I get fire
seconds
and ice.
most
Lightning
runs
and water.
at
This
20
one
minutes
here is
on Kimari. Like 20 minutes plus minus 20 seconds usually. And yours might be consistent, but at like 21.
I
But I wanna
have
see-
occasional mess ups.
Yeah, I wanna look to see why, because every time I've seen your runs, you're at about a minute behind by Kimari, and I haven't looked to see why. Because you're a good enough runner to hit closer to 20 minutes. So I'm gonna find where, because I want to give you little subtle small things that help you improve your time from the 3:30 to the 3:20 without you having to do any major crazy learning or anything like that.
I think I lose time on movement. I don't think I'm consistent enough in taking like the best route on every screen.
That might be it.
But there might
had
be
a
other
three.
things as well.
You had a 3-hit Kimari and turned off subtitles so you couldn't skip any text in the tutorial. Jesus Christ, Misa. That might be the most unfortunate thing I think I have read.
True.
The most luck you can get on Kimari, led by idiocy.
Your first real.
Show us what you're. Oh.
Alright, Uni, you've had 1 fail. 2? Nope, you got out of it. But you're enjoying running this at the moment, aren't you?
I'm loving it. It's such a good run.
It's very cozy, I feel.
It is, yeah. It's like, I just feel like it's not in my muscle memory yet, you know? Like, I feel like some things will just come with time because I'm still actively thinking about what I need to do. I guess that's normal. I haven't ran that long, really.
I think muscle memory comes from, like, not... It's not a 10-run scenario. You'll start getting some elements of muscle memory. But, like, you're talking... You need... For true muscle memory, you need hundreds of runs.
Yeah.
And... practice on segments and little things like that, and not everyone has the time for practice for segments, so I find that one a difficult one to say you should be practicing this and this and this, because not everyone has the time for that if they want to send a run as well. Like, so there's one thing that I think stands out pretty commonly. It's not in every case, but if you look at the vast majority of world record holders, they don't have a full-time working career job. Most. Not all. Most. Because they can dedicate the time into what they're doing.
That's true. But
It's not
that's
in
like
every
down to
case.
circumstances.
Absolutely not. You think the left's cut off slightly? Alright, give me a second. It is, Misa, it is. I'll have to adjust the game in a moment. Good job they're saying it's submission worthy anyway. Yeah, that should be a bit better. It should be fixed at least.
Would it matter for submissions?
Yeah, I can't submit this now.
I see.
I don't mind. I don't plan on submitting anyway. Even if
I mean, you have a
I'm
really
not
good
bothered about it.
time, so...
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too bothered about submitting this if it were to somehow PB. I can't believe I didn't notice at first, to be fair. Thanks, Misa, though. I genuinely had no idea.
Yeah,
it would
didn't see
not
it
be
either.
showing any booster, you're correct, Misa. It would not have been showing any of the boosters. My boosters are top left, it would have cut off all of them, I think.
Oh.
Not that it would... So, the thing is my gameplay would reflect to normal gameplay. There wouldn't be any issue there. But me as a 9 mod wouldn't accept this. So I'm not expecting a 10 mod to accept this. I rejected one of Jericondra's run for a smaller crop difference than that. You just shrugged. You didn't say heck.
That's hilarious.
I'm not invested enough in this run in terms of PBing because I haven't been running the game that I think a fluky PB right now, I don't know, I wouldn't feel good about it. Because I'm very rusty in the parts of the game that would matter. No, you're all good, Heck. You're all good. It's my fault. I should have checked first. Plus 0, 0 to average. Kinda cool. Damn. No good drop.
I underrolled and my boss didn't die.
You underrolled? Did you attack too early?
I don't know. Can you attack?
Oh, was it on the boat or in the water?
On the boat.
Oh, you low damaged. Yeah, you were under damaged then.
I don't know what happened, but he's still not not dead. Oh god.
You did Thunder with Lulu, Overdrive, Thunder, Thunder, Thunder. Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that what you did?
I believe so.
Then you can under damage and it won't die after the third Thunder with Valorful. It's rare, but it happens.
Oh.
It means you'll end up either resetting or you will have to regain Valorful's Overdrive in the woods. That's the two options.
That really sucks.
Because all you need to do is what's the word? Limit with not limit, lightning with Lulu and you'll beat it. Ooh, a Thunderball. Got a Thunderball off a random drop and I didn't even kill the elemental. What's that?
Yeah, something went awfully wrong there. That's never happened to me.
It can. It's just a very unfortunate scenario. It does happen. Like, your Overdrive was probably like 1027 or 1041, and then your Lulu's Thunder was probably like 215, and then you probably had like 220 in the next loader ones. I got another ambush. Hello? My encounters are crazy bad. Jesus. encounters on the way in is...
I've honestly never seen a more unfortunate boat fight than that one. Jesus. Did
Honestly,
not
as
know
much
that
as
can
I don't want to
happen.
say it, it does. It is just a can happen thing. It's crap, but it happens. You just need to farm your overdrive back in the woods.
Yeah, it's fine.
Most people do it on a Regora. Regora or an elemental will do.
Regora with the Lancet tutorial, right?
No, don't do it on that one.
No?
No.
What if I don't get Regora?
Honestly, what
Otherwise.
I would do is do that normal, and then on an encounter with an elemental, I would kill lizard or bee, then summon.
Oh, okay.
And then I would boost when the elemental attacks until you're very close to overdrive and then kill it, or get overdrive and then kill it.
Kimari, or what? Normally, it's but when Aranso uses it.
I can't believe I had 4 encounters on the way.
That actually leaves a huge consequence. I wasn't aware of that.
Yep. Most people reset after it. You mean coming in with the really old strats? What are you on about, Misa? What I've done or what I said? Because you might be right, there might be newer strats to do it. They were the strats that I would have used, and it's like 20 seconds slow. Well, probably 40, but still.
Well, I have not farmed it on the tutorial thing, so I will do it how you said it.
Oh yeah, they're pre-MRR skip, but Misa, what other time would you need it? You need it for these strats because you don't have Valor 4 second overdrive this time round. The really old pre-MRR skip used to use Valor 4 second overdrive.
Please.
So you used to have to use the second overdrive straight away on the boat, and then you would overdrive twice in that fight, and then regain your overdrive later. Oh fuck me. Like, Misa, what else would you do? Like, if you didn't have overdrive for Gooey, what else would you use? End stream because I'm pissed off.
Now what?
See, people reset if that happens. I do.
Anyone thirsty?
I don't take a run that's like that normally, but like if you've got the time and this time save in your run to do it, just carry on, and then you know you've got a big time save there later.
I would
Because it's
reset, but
such a
just
rare
for the
occurrence.
purposes of, you know, today's run, I'll keep running with it. I am very sad.
Look, I don't mind if you want to reset. I kind of want to see how this plays out because I've got a Thunderbolt, but like...
No, we'll keep
Genuinely?
going. It's not that serious.
I'm genuinely okay if at any point you're like, I would like to reset, and then I'll give you the option if you want me to reset, or
No,
I'll say,
I'm
yeah, I'll reset with
happier.
you.
I'm happier just continuing for today because at the end of the day, this hasn't happened to me yet. So I feel like I should like let the game get it out of its system today, and then next run will be better. That's the plan.
I somehow lost like a minute in the woods, and I don't really know how, but you know, it's fine. Probably double ambush might do that, plus 4 encounters on the way in. probably is part of the problem.
Yeah. I am ironically getting good encounters that normally I would be very happy about.
Your 10-2 run yesterday died to Valorfall. Did it? Ambushed, whatever, it's fine. Don't do it. 11. 13. Alright, that's not terrible.
I actually still kind of believe in this run because I had a blitz reset on these splits.
Okay, that's not bad then. Yeah, that's fine. That you're gonna lose approximately a minute to a minute and a half because of that, because of what happened. But you've got like 3 minutes of time save at Blitzball, so it's fine. And then you've got time saving the rest of the run, I believe, in
There's
places.
time saves
so...
everywhere. I'm not too fussed.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I lost the time of one extra encounter. The 20 seconds, the 10 seconds I lost in the woods basically is the one extra encounter I took. I thought I lost more time than that. And I've got a 13 kills worth of experience, so I'll have haste before the triple fight as well. That's why I've already done part of the menu. I shouldn't have though. It's slower to just not menu and then do it all in one place and then touch the save sphere, but I was feeling like I'm going to be a bit safer, so.
Do you tend to menu like early haste, for example, like before you leave Kilika because of the free heal?
Yes. I would, if I hit level 5 early, I will do the menu before I go to Blitzball area. Before I go to Luca. Because if you're 5 already, then you have haste for every fight.
Yeah.
And it doesn't save a lot of time on the first 2 encounters, but it saves a lot on the 3rd encounter. It's like 40 seconds on the 3rd encounter.
A lot of the stuff that happened was pretty shit, but at least I'm gonna have a super early haste because I kept on getting encounters that I actually had to do. So, you know, fortunately no Ragoras and early haste, but the rest was pretty shit.
Do you count your kills?
Not really, no.
You should. Because counting your kills tells you if you're going to have haste or not.
I mean, if I don't have haste, I don't, like, reset. I just, like, make do. As in, like, it could give me that information, but regardless of it, I'm not at the point of resetting just yet, so I just, like, run with it no matter what. And I don't really farm encounters in Kilika if I don't have it, which I feel like I should do, because there were runs where I was dangerously in trouble.
What do you mean the bottom? Miss, I'll sort it during extractors, during a blitzerator. The 30 seconds there, I'll sort it out. When it does the crane animation, I've got like 20 seconds, I'll do it there. I don't really know. I don't know why I'm cropped everywhere on this screen. It doesn't matter, I'll fix it. That was the wrong thing to do. How badly cropped are we talking, though? A marginal.
Is that bad?
The autosave icon's like halved. It would be enough that if the other bits didn't stop the submission, this would also stop the
This would do it. Oh my god, ambush two Regoras. What the hell? Oh.
Like, I'm not strictly worried about it.
Live and let live.
It's not the end of the world.
One good thing is I'm realizing how much of this run I can do without the notes.
Good. Good. That's good to
I think
know.
I'm still on Tross or something.
Live and let live.
Because I normally very religiously read them. Oh god.
Nice crit, Titus. You saved 62 seconds compared to your PB.
I think they mean the Derust PB.
That's still good though. If you manage to save that despite having a... Wait. Where is it saying it's in... Which split is that in comparing for? Because that's a lot of time save around
It's
there.
comparing to past the boss fight.
Oh, you split in the woods, do you still?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the second half you saved that much time
Yes. Because
good.
last time I picked up the sphere on the way back.
on. Okay. So you're not really losing much time, to be fair, then.
Oh, no, I'm not fussed at all. That split was gonna be longer because of the luck sphere that I picked up on the way back, and I should have technically saved time on the sin spawn, but I didn't because that was the time loss. So I'm not fussed at all. If Blitzball goes well, I'll be on cue. Because it was a disaster last time.
Alright, Misa, it's fixed.
Oh god.
If there's anything else wrong, tell me.
I did not get early haste, but I think after the first two fights I will have it before the third one. Do you have early
Did you
haste?
look at your AP? Yeah, I had it for the triple. Not for all three, I had it for after the first two.
The stores in the stadium are back.
Sit, grab, get in the ball first.
The people here so into the... Got
Just who catch the ball, please. Oh, you suck. Damn, they scored. You suck, Jasu.
Oh, so now you'll have to score twice.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big problem.
Ancient, they are.
Yep, Jasu and Keeper failed. Is what it is. We're not going to cry about it.
That's so unfortunate, especially for you. Because, you know, if
Fine.
anyone was able to prevent it, you know.
It was just one of those RNG things. Literally nothing I could have done differently. Sometimes the game does that though. And it is what it is if it does. It's not a big problem. It's the only thing that's a bit of a shame is Blitzball is one of the splits I have some minor time save in.
Ah, I see.
Which means I won't get that now. Yeah, they're all spinning in the water, heck. They're dancing away.
So what do you do when they score?
You basically do Titus and Walker strats. It's a bit tricky. Like, you remember when I said if they start with the ball in the final third? Like when Wacko appears.
Yeah.
It's a bit tricky there, but like the second half should be fine even if you don't start with the ball. Should be. Yeah. Because the thing is scoring now is difficult because Titus only has 11 shots. So it's not reliable for him to score in the first half.
I see.
You can, but you've got to get like right close to the goal, and then it gets difficult because unless the formation permits it, you're not going to get there.
What?
So in case you didn't score, would you have like reloaded the second time, or halftime? That is.
Today I will, but normally yeah, I'll just be reset the run.
They are dead.
Today is a disaster town. Everywhere.
Too bad. It's not too bad.
I don't know, Veilfor dying is really rocked my boat. Pun intended.
Yeah, for yours, that's a little bit tricky though. Misa, have you ever thought about not having PTSD over KH2? Like, you just take the match as if it's still 0-0 in the first part of the second half. It's the only thing you can really do. If you start worrying, oh, I need to score twice, and you do it in the first half, then it gets harder and more time costing. The most time efficient way is to score like normal, and then score as if you have to do Waka strats. Don't you dare triangle formation me. Oh, they didn't change formation. Okay, cool.
I really like how Titus slides in when he uses the crane. It's like one of my favorite animations.
I don't like where they are, so we're gonna down left and mash X. Break, shoot. Yeah, that's not very high. And he caught it, of course he did. Because I got 14 on the sphere shot. Wonderful.
Okay, we got lightning steel.
He caught a 10 and my goalkeeper couldn't catch bugger all. Wonderful.
That sucks.
Wonderful. Means that I am probably going to go into overtime today. You gonna have a shower? No worries, heck. The thing is, I've done everything right so far. It just sometimes happens.
Sometimes it just so does. I'm only just arriving at Blitzball.
It's a data that's painful. Travel this way. Cool, that's perfect. Break. Jiasu. You fucking would. Yep, that is painful, painful, painful. That's about the worst this book can go. That is quite literally the single worst blitzball that can go.
Really?
Yep. You can. That's the. It's not often, but if you do everything right, blitzball can still do that to you.
I think
not
I'm
often.
good to go for
It
the first
happens.
half time. I got lucky, even though they had the ball.
This is depressingly bad. Holy.
I'm gonna risk it and walk away.
Good. First half, you'll be fine. Really? Really? 10 into 9 and you can't... Well, this is unfortunate.
Go to bathroom.
It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. Yep. I'm not getting past blitzball today.
What's the score? I can't see it.
They're still 1-0. They're still 1-0.
Uh-huh.
I physically won't get past. Ugh.
And you're in overtime now?
Not yet, no.
Oh.
Them, me not scoring with 10 shot in the second half is what's through this.
Kind of
That's what's
ridiculous.
through this. Like, this is one of those that's like, you've done everything right, but the game has said no.
I'm just going into the second half time.
Yeah, you're fine.
See what happens.
Finally, you decided to catch the ball.
So far, so good. Yesterday, Tita's rolled for me as well, so I had to do
Oh,
walker.
jeez. He didn't even under-roll for me. That's the worst part. Like, he just didn't score with a 10. Rowdy only has 8 catch. Why are they in that formation? What the hell? Yeah. See, and then that time, he only had a 5 catch when Waka scored. So, like, that's the Squing variant. Sometimes he can massively go over, and sometimes he can massively go under. What's happened for me now, this is when blitz loss is faster.
I see.
Like, if they score first, it is optimal to blitz loss. Unless you get a good... Like, if I had scored with Titus, I would have been fine. That's literally the problem. And then Grava's won the ball 3 out of 4 blitz offs, so... It is what it is.
I think I won. I scored with Titus and I'm behind the goal, so I think I'm gonna have a time save here.
Hey, good stuff.
I had it easy.
Hey,
The
Waka,
game was
that was
kind.
2. You literally could have caught the ball. With this formation. Oh god, the hell is that? Super grav.
Thanks, mister.
I genuinely don't know what to do. I don't
Are you
think
just
I've
not
ever
scoring?
had blitzball this bad.
Oh god. I double cheered to guarantee power spheres. It's a bit slower, but I guess it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need Super Grav to come in again, do I?
Super grass. Is that how you call it?
When he aggroes from like 10 miles away, then it annoys me because I'm like,
dying.
he's like the only player that can do that. But I've been in every formation I've been attacking with, they've all been in a line against the goal as well, which is incredibly rare.
That's literally what happened to me. It's like I couldn't get him away from anyone, and that's why I eventually had to reset, because eventually he did score.
Like, it is possible to do, but like...
Does he ever like drop the ball or something? He just like doesn't?
Well, Grav.
Yeah, like does he ever do anything wrong?
Yes. But it's rare.
I have not seen it. But I've only recently started paying attention, to be fair, so let's assume that at some point I did get lucky, and if I would have gotten lucky, I wouldn't have noticed it. Because I didn't really play Blitzball. The only reason why I'm winning is you.
No, you'd have got there in the end.
I probably wouldn't have been motivated enough to get there.
Be surprised. Sometimes it happens easier than you think.
Yeah, I only operate under pressure and threat of embarrassment.
think you're currently ahead of me, actually.
I don't know. As I'm in a fight, I haven't looked at your...
You should be slightly ahead of me. I think you did Blitzball slightly faster than I did. By slightly, I mean much faster than I
The
did.
game was really kind. Like, it wasn't due to anything I did. And I'm having a lot of time saved there because I reset Blitzball last time, so... I'm actually kind of back on pace, even with the death on the boat.
Good. Okay, so yeah, you're now on Mihen. I'm not on Mihen yet.
Yeah, I'm on Mihen Split, yeah.
Yeah, then yes, you are ahead of me. I'm still on Garuda Split. Fighting with hands in the air is called Turbo Dick. Hi, Lozzie.
Ayo. Now is like the time when I start to read chat again.
You're getting a nap for 20? What is this? Land of naps?
I've lost the
nap, dude.
ability to take short naps. I used to be able to, but I'm so tired these days that when I go for 20, I actually go for 2, and that's hours.
Yeah, if I go for like a 2-hour nap, I sleep for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's also
No way.
What sucks about it is that sometimes I'll take a 9 p.m. nap when I put my son to bed, and then I'll wake up at like 1 in the morning fully rested.
Okay, so because I have a Thunderball, this is like the only scenario that I grid Waka. You don't have to, like, the extra 2 strength you can give him matters quite nicely.
Don't break any bones, old man.
But I only grid him if I'm level 7. If he's level 6, I don't. The 1 strength doesn't matter too much. 2 strength matters.
Yeah, I can do that.
Honestly, outside of Blitzball, this run wouldn't be too bad. I'd only be like 35 seconds behind my PB.
Yeah, that would have been fine.
And I can't say I've ever had a Blitzball that bad. It's crazy.
I'll be right back.
That's really unfortunate.
It happens. It's not a big problem. Say that is the only time that I will feel forced to reset.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so
You did
watch
win,
out.
right?
Live and let live.
Yeah. I wouldn't have felt comfortable doing what I just did if I didn't. Like,
Live and let live.
if I had just took Blitz loss, I would only be like a minute behind. It's fine though. It's absolutely.
How is Bliss Loss in the old notes?
It's not much different. They haven't done much difference with the Blitz loss that I'm aware of, because most runners won't run Blitz loss.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I'm seriously pushing PB, there is not a chance I'm doing Blitz loss.
Even I wouldn't do it anymore, although, like, my actual PB currently has Blitz Loss installed derusting.
You should still take it
Alright.
until I would say
I won't
you're
go so
down to
easy on you
pushing
next time.
310.
It's because of practice. Because I feel
Yeah.
like I'm not, like, learning Blitz Win if I'm just, like, doing Blitz Loss. It's not about the PB.
Yeah. Like, 10 is such a rigid speedrun that you can't pull backups out of your ass.
Yeah.
Like if something goes wrong in FF9, there's a backup for it. If something goes wrong in 8, there isn't much of one. If something goes wrong in 10, there isn't a backup that doesn't cost a lot of time. So, true RNG, basically, what the game normally does is it puts you on a fixed seed, so there is no actual RNG, it's all scripted to a degree. Based on actions you take, the game is pre-programmed to perform certain actions. But true RNG randomizes the seed of the game through the game, in a very basic way of saying it. It does more than that, but that is the basic sense of what it does. And so you actually get true RNG through the run rather than a scripted scenario.
I'll be
How
right
many
back.
more ambushes will I have?
Good question. I've been outsped on almost every ambush once. So if somebody just has any percent in their
That won't go
title
so
rather
easy on you
than
next
true
time.
RNG, they most likely are doing a tracked version of the run where they are tracking the encounters and the actions through the run in order to obtain the no encounter armor that they can obtain after
How much
Calmlands,
further do we have to go?
which saves 8 to 10 minutes at the end
I'll
of
be
the
right
run in
back.
encounters alone. So it is faster to track, but not everyone wants to track, like I don't.
Yeah, I never wanted to learn it either, and I don't think it would be a good time until my true RNG is consistent enough.
Some people find it more enjoyable to do. I personally don't, but some people do find it more enjoyable.
I like that it's a different category in the CSR. I don't like that it's not the different category in the full cutscene run.
That's my thought too. That's the other reason I won't run the full.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to learn tracks. Oh, another ambush. Cool. Can you hit Titus? Because he's confused. No? No, I guess not. Yep, that looks right.
So,
Am I gaming over? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. Wow, by 1 damage.
Jesus.
On the last encounter on the road with the full health on 2
Did you
characters.
game over?
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell. That's so unfortunate.
It's the last encounter. I don't think I've ever game overed on that road. That's funny.
Even I never have.
let's
And that
see
says a
some
lot.
hustle.
Well, I got outsped on every encounter with 2 ambushes,
Live and let live.
and the only character that wasn't full health was Auron, and he had 699.
What's happening today? Hey, Omega, welcome in.
Live and let live.
Christ, this is something. This is something.
It's just the game welcoming you back. Don't worry at all.
I'm not coming
Live
back
and
to
let
it.
live.
Feel issue, thanks, Misa. Misa, you would have rage quit already, so I don't want to hear that from you, sir.
That's how on my, I think first or second run back, I had a 9 miss stun on the extractor. It's like, welcome back, bitch. We missed you.
Live and let
Oh my
live.
god. What the fuck is going on in this game?
This'll be easy.
Not you going like, yeah, I'm not coming back now after you do me dirty like this.
That won't go so easy on you
I
next
don't
time.
even know what the hell's going on this run. This is unbelievably bad.
Hey, Skybird, welcome in. Hope you're well.
Am I ambushed again?
How are you getting all these
Okay.
ambushes? Like, I thought mine were bad.
No, this is really bad. What if you run 10 instead of 10-2? You won't.
Thank
You want
you
to
for
do
your
your submission runs. Genuinely, I'm tempted to turn my timer off, though. Jesus Christ, 11.5 minutes,
You
Red.
guys are toast. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Is that in comparison to your PB?
And my average.
Ah, I see.
It's in comparison to both. My PB is only 1 second ahead of my average.
Actually, really good consistency. Holy shit.
Yeah, my average through the first hour of the run is usually very consistent. But apparently not today. One, you're next, okay. Decent joke, boys, at least.
I have never played Digital Devil Saga. I've always wanted to, but I've only recently got access to like PlayStation in any capacity or PlayStation 2, and I don't have the game. Would have loved to. Digital Devil Saga 2, I heard, is really good.
Misa, what if you run 10 to now, and then Kaiser with me later? Did I actually get another ambush?
Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
On the
God.
worst counter you can get. Jesus, man.
Oh my god, I wasn't pushed proper.
So is there 3 push for you?
Yeah, it's gonna be a 3 push. That sucks.
You'd have to go. Then go buy more. Duh.
Live and let live.
I need to phone my bank back again and tell them to unfreeze my accounts because I froze them just in case. Come on, the last step. You
Hey,
don't know
Aqua.
why you're awake, but hi. Yeah, why are you awake? Hi, Aqua.
Did they tell you, the bank guys, did they tell you that you have to call them again, or are they actually handling something on their end?
No, they're handling everything. I don't need to do anything other than just monitor my credit through a thing monthly just to make sure that there's nothing else happening, and also I just need to contact my bank and get them to unfreeze it. Like as far as all the financial stuff go, I'm not at fault. There's nothing
I won't go
going
so easy
on.
on you next time.
Like, I don't have to pay anything, things like that. I'm alright. Speedrun not, Aqua. It's not much of a speedy run at the moment. It's more of a dying run.
I won't go so easy on you next
But that's
time.
okay. At this point, if I get a 320, I'm happy.
If you think you can still get a 320, I'm not
I won't
saying
go
that
so
I
easy on you
could,
next
but
time.
like there's like a sliver of hope that maybe I could get a
can
decent
from
time
where you
today,
are.
even with a dead fucking veil for.
Yeah, you can.
I'll be right back.
It's easy.
Oh, actually pushed me. All right then. Fine. Good. We'll take it. Single nudge. 320 with this run. Misa, shut up. It's possible. All right. It's possible. It genuinely is, and it shouldn't be, but it is.
I would honestly be happy with a sub 330, because that's what we're aiming for.
Oh, you should be fine. Just try and stay ahead of me.
Remarkably, I'm not competing against you. I would like to PB at some point.
I think you've got a couple of minutes lead on me at the moment, so.
Are you at the MRR?
Yeah, I've done the first push and gone through the second one. Oh, that's a bounce that we don't want to see.
The second one screwed me over. I had to do a 3 push.
Well, I'm pretty fortunate it bumped me without boxing me, but I'm in a weird place now. I'm like, there's like a third wall that no one ever mentions. I'm like in that at the moment.
I haven't gotten a basilisk yet. There we go.
Good. Be kind, encounter. No, you don't. Okay, that's fine.
How bad are my runs when my Veil 4 died and I'm still around where my almost PB was? What the hell is this?
Oh, there's another ambush. Like, with the way my run is going, I should have healed, and I didn't, and now I'm going to regret it because Titus is dead again. I can't believe how often I've been outsped this run. It's actually disgusting.
Did you live?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
out. But, well, I'm not out yet, but I live. I have been either ambushed or outsped on every encounter except 2. That's kind of absurd, especially as majority of them are dual horns.
They're not meant to be fast, are they?
Dual horns are, yeah. You're almost speed tied with a dual horn, same as the wolf.
Oh, okay.
You should outspeed a dual horn more than it outspeeds you, but it's kind of 50-50-ish.
It's like in my head, it's like they're big and fat, therefore they're slow, but then rhinos, for example, they beat that theory, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, they're speedy. Just think of them as having very powerful legs. That'll be why.
Yeah.
Alright, Misa's probably right. I think at a push, this is a 323. At a push. But we'll see. I knew I should have run on my blank splits.
So CSR is a cutscene removal, so that means that through this like software, all of the cutscenes from the run are removed, so we never see them.
Yep, no cutscenes. No cutscenes. Welcome in, Alu, by the way. We're going to be doing this into Kaizo. I'm playing particularly badly, but it's fine.
You are fine. Just for fun today.
Exactly.
The Derust.
I'm running to run with you.
Sorry?
I'm running to run with you.
Well, yeah, and that's why it's
Hey,
for fun.
that NPC stuff. Ugh. Another ambush, man. Go away. Cannot wait till I get my first strike weapon. Jesus Christ. Need a basilisk, please, game. Need a basilisk, please, game.
There was this one time on a cutscene run when I was on PB pace and I couldn't get a basilisk for like 5 or 6 minutes there. I was farming and couldn't get it, and that basically killed my PB.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't have one this run. Like, this is the epitome of one of the worst runs I've ever done.
That is honestly disgusting.
Crazy. It's actually crazy right now. We're not getting a basilisk. I'm having to hunt for one. The last time I'm about to do this either.
Wait, run 10?
No,
I hope that's
hunt
not
for
what you meant.
basilisk. Like, I still don't have one. I've ran the whole road. I don't have one still. And I've farmed 3 encounters already.
That's disgusting.
Yep. Some days the game
That's
says
the-
no, and
That's my
what's happening.
PTSD from that run that I was telling you about. It's awful.
Still no basilisk. Still no basilisk.
Maybe this is a good time to ask, but like it's been so long that at this point I'm almost too scared to ask. But like, can you explain to me your Pokemon runs?
What, the Kaizo runs?
Yeah, like as in like what are you doing there?
Okay, so the Kaizo is a difficulty randomizer part of it. Fucking ambush right then. Where you try to beat the game using one individual Pokemon, with the difficulty of the game being increased by 50% on all encounters, including wild. You are not allowed to use any heals aside from Pokemon centers and heals in a battle.
Oh, okay.
You are not allowed to use any PP heals. Again, same scenario. You are only allowed to use the certain items in the game as well. So, like, I can't use certain other ones. Yeah, you just try and beat it that way.
I see.
But the problem is like certain encounters can
I'll
really
be right
ruin
back.
it. Like if a Mon has Destiny Bond and is faster than you, and you one-shot it, you're game over. If you get Perish Songed and you're not fast enough to beat it, you will game over.
I see.
And yeah, that's kind of it. You're allowed to pivot to another Mon at any point in the run as long as it is within 4 levels of you.
And those are like the rules that you set for yourself, or is it like a
No.
community thing, or
No, it's
like?
a community thing.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, sorry, Alu. It's that's for Stone Breath. We need Stone Breath for precisely one fight. To get through it quicker. And I don't know the strats if I don't use Stone Breath, so.
Are there strats if you don't use Storm Breath? Like you need it for home and for Seymour as well, don't you?
Yeah, you need it for home as well.
Yeah.
You can get through home using
I
other
won't go so
things,
easy
but
on you next time.
I wouldn't know how to do it, to be honest.
yeah, it's not a good way to go. as much as it may not look it, Alu, I am actually a competent speedrunner of this game. With a competitive
Live and let
time.
live.
It just doesn't look it right now.
Shut up, you're fine.
I don't know, I'm 15 minutes red.
It happens.
It does, it's fine.
I think that the better runner you are, the more horrifying your reds will
I
look
won't go
when
so easy
bad
on you
things
next time.
happen. So, your
Yeah.
time in reality is not that bad at all.
There is not a chance that I would accept a run that did that bad at Blitzball normally.
Oh yeah.
But it's fine. We can do the rest of the run. I will aim... At this point, I might as well aim for a 330.
I won't go so easy on you next
Just try
time.
and stay ahead of me the rest of the run.
Is that my goal now?
Yes, if you beat me, you will probably beat your sub 330. Probably.
That's up to the extractor and the rest of the really unfortunate
I won't go
fights.
so easy on you next
We'll
time.
see. You have lightning steel.
Fine. I got a thunderbolt.
Oh, okay.
Live and let live.
I really need to do my 8 submission runs. I keep putting them off, but I've only got like a couple of weeks left to do them.
Which ones? For which ones?
For the RPG Limit Break Relay.
Yeah, yeah,
Fun
but which
Relay
game?
event. Fun Fantasy 8.
Uh-huh.
I've got to do full cutscenes in English. I've got to do 2 runs. That's not normally a problem. I just haven't been my mind is not FF8 coded right now. It's Kaizo coded. But the run that I was doing yesterday before I had that phone call, I was comfortable. Like that could have been a decent run.
Do you
Because
do Pokemon
in
speedruns?
FF8, no, I might at some point though. But the run of 8 that I was doing before I got that phone call, where I was only like 20 seconds behind, I very much had a possible like push for my PB.
Just a moment.
Hmm?
I met my arch nemesis.
Good luck.
The way I don't know when he's slowed.
Check the CTB.
Yeah.
If you have 3 attacks, he's
Yeah,
not
I'm fine,
slowed.
yeah.
If you have 5 attacks, he's slowed.
Yeah, he is. I actually had a really good extractor in this last run.
Okay, well, you've already got blow, so that sounds like it's going okay as well.
Yeah, I did get a first turn slow.
Good.
I'm gonna be behind by some seconds, but it's fine.
Seconds is fine, though. Thank you, Aqua. I assume my DM is from you, Aqua. But I've not looked yet. Preempt on that fight's good. Yeah, I'll have a look soon. Cool.
Got an overkill and 4 Mega Phoenixes.
Nice. Okay, so you've just done extractor. That is, I want to say 4 minutes ahead of me.
Oh, a treasure chest. I wonder.
Did I actually get ambushed twice by a single Ochu? It's rude. And then another ambush by a single Ochu again?
Oh god.
Okay. I don't
How
think
many
I've ever
ambushes
had
have you
that,
had today?
more than I care to think about.
Feels like all our
You
ambushes.
should know.
Well, maybe
I
no
mean,
ambushes in
exactly.
Thunder Plains then.
We don't say those words. Don't say those words. Normally I'm like, yeah, single Ochu, great. It's fine. If I'm gonna get ambushed a lot, it needs to be on a run that's dead anyway. Oh my lord. Alright then. Ambush again.
You are cursed today.
Yeah, I think so. It's alright. I think I've pissed off some armored demon the last couple of days, is probably what it is.
Live and let live.
Oh, another one. Okay, alright then.
You need to flush RNG or something.
I'll take you all
Like,
on.
how are you
What
having that many?
Just on the moon flow, I've had, what, 5 ambushes?
Jesus. Like, something is actively wrong, you know?
I love it. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's okay. I won't take the CSR break, so... But if you want to, go ahead.
No. Yeah,
get the
I was
feeling
gonna
you
take
co-
it. Because my
take it.
bladder does not support no breaks.
You take it, absolutely.
What could it...
God. Wrong order.
Oh, I didn't...
Then we're actually gonna be on pace. Together, that is. If you don't take the break.
approximately, yeah. Okay, good, we're slowed. Right, looks good. Oh, nice crit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the break.
Yeah, you go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Here, I only play one song, which is Via Purifico. That's it. That's the music. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Cheers. Um, um, um. Okay. I think I'll be low powers by 2, I think. I think that was 2.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I should put my phone to charge.
Yeah, I've still got to do Guardos Alarm, so you may well be still. You might be off your break by then.
Yeah, I have another 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
I've never actually cancelled out of the break. I don't even know how to do it.
You just press the continue run button.
Uh-huh. It's like it never occurred to me to continue there, so I don't even know where the button is. I know some people who didn't, like, used to take the break, and then they started taking the break, and then their time looked as if they were in the red because they were running against, like, real time and not game time.
Yeah. I'm not someone that felt that the break was needed for me, but I supported the addition of the break because not everyone can do without the break at all. And I feel accessibility is the most important thing that we can offer when it comes to a speedrun. Like, and some people are like, oh, well, you should just run X, Y, Z, whatever. If that's what you want to do, you run the category you want to run. Don't take the breaks if you don't want to take the breaks. Turbo if you don't want to, like, don't turbo if you don't want to turbo. That is all up to you. The boards are there for you. But if you want to take the breaks, you take the breaks.
Yeah. I wish there was a break in Persona. It's 9.5 hours or so, on PlayStation at least, and there's no, like, lengthy cutscene. The longest that you'll get is like 40-something seconds, so I learned to go fast.
That's not enough time.
No. Yes, it is now, but it didn't used to be. You literally speed run to the bathroom and back. Off we go.
And I'm just done as well.
Oh, thanks, Mister.
Live and let live.
We try.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Ooh, okay. That's another ambush there in the Thunder Plains. Love that. Not the breath. No, not the breath.
I just got an ambush as well. Okay. Ow.
Mine's the ambush that can game over you just because it wants to.
Oh god. Oh, we're fine.
I'll be right back.
Literally nothing I can do about that game over.
Did you get one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fucking hell.
Because got an ambush again, and then that ambush was the one with the electric lizard. Which,
Oh, I hate that one.
yeah, that's the only one that can outright game over you.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Like that's the one that game overs you at full health, as far as I'm aware, right?
Yes, it does. Because Auron's the only one that can survive the breath.
Yeah.
And he's not fast enough to then also get out.
I won't go
You
so
gonna try and
easy
get
on you
yeah,
next time.
please try and get some sleep. It's still early, Aqua. It's like 7 in the morning for you. And bearing in mind, sometimes you work till 1 in the morning, I would suggest you sleep.
I won't go so easy
Yeah,
on
we
you next
woke the
time.
Americans really early today.
Mm-hmm.
I always lie around that time, but ooh, petrified. Oh
Petrified on
Oh.
who?
no. Auron escaped. Oh,
Okay, caution.
oh. I was
You
right
won't
there
promote
by the
me.
store.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pretty please.
What was said weird dream, Aqua? Oh, fuck off. Then how do you know it was a weird dream if you don't know what it was? How do you know?
Bring it on.
How do you know it was the dream that woke you?
Oh my god, I don't have to steal, do I?
With the Wendigo strats, no.
Oh god, I forgot. Fine,
Wendigo strats is a no on the heel.
that's fine. I got half of her overdrive at least.
With these strats, I don't think you even need to do that either.
I needed to, I don't have any spheres. As in, I
Okay.
don't have enough spheres, so I needed to do that, but I won't farm any more giants. I think I can just go. I forgot that I don't need to steal the light curtain. So I'm good to go.
Yeah, Blitz Lost doesn't need the... Blitz Wind doesn't need the light curtain.
Having some ambushes and a bit of a slower Thunder Plains, but had like 3 giant ambushes.
Hmm. They shouldn't be scary unless Tidus is your lowest health.
Yeah, Waka was.
Yo, Knut.
Heyo, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck.
Live and let live.
The encounter we want. That's not the encounter we want.
Oh, not to petrify again.
Eesh.
Hate it. Now Oren won't leave.
Not this encounter. Where are my good ones? This is the very slow one. Okay.
I still need fish scales.
I haven't stole either at the
I won't
moment.
go so easy on you next time.
There's one.
Live and let live.
There's the Arctic. That's fine. Maybe I'll heal.
Heals. Awesome.
I'll be right back.
But I don't think Riku has an overdrive just yet. I think she has to get whacked.
If it's close, you can let her take the hit, but you don't do those strats on Skirmal, so actually, no, you can't.
Oh, she's like very close. She's gonna get whacked once, and oh, of course she gets missed now, so that's... Oh, there we go.
I won't go
Awesome.
so easy
Done.
on you next time.
Hmm. Can I please have an elemental?
How reliable do you find the strats without the items? Like, are they okay to do? I've never had to do it.
They're fine. It's a 25% chance you don't have the item you need, and if you don't have the item you need, then you just throw a grenade with Kimari, and I think that changes you can just change the element and then go again.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh, okay, that's how. Right. I didn't know what the premise of it was.
I'm not having fish scales this time.
Uh-huh.
Well, holiday prices on all. Too
Yeah, Lulu
expensive.
cast it. That's it.
How?
Yeah, Lulu cast a spell to change the element. That's the one. Oh, that's the wrong person.
I'll go with these prices for a while.
In we go to Skyrim. Fire. Okay, that's fine. And match to use a bomber core, but is what it is. Rather than the need to worry about the fish scale
Yeah,
that I
sucks
didn't
for the
have.
bridge.
Say that again?
That sucks for the bridge.
It's fun. You do, Riku takes out the front ones and Titus takes the back one instead. How's the run going? Not well. Not for me, anyway. He's doing well. Formation. That formation is very incorrect, thank you.
Me?
There we go. No, mine.
It's like, I know you're not looking at my screen, but like, no, it sounded so scolding. I was like, did I make a
No, I'm scolding myself.
I was like, that's harsh, I have to fix it.
Yeah, Fox, when I speedrun, I have the controller display on.
Everyone,
It's another
focus on
way
the
of
enemy.
verifying
I'll be
a
right
little
back.
bit more integrity to the runner as well. Like, so it should match with what the game is trying to show. Why? Yeah, but I don't. Perfect 1,000? Thanks. I love when people watch you do Extractor and they're like, oh god, you look like you're gonna die because, like, it looks like you should be dying.
Yeah.
Like when you're doing the crawler fight and it's like, why are you not dying? You're getting hit. Nope, we survived. Done. Short speeds. Oh no, it's 17. We're fine. No. So if you ever do this on PS2, by the way, you cannot skip the guards. It's not possible.
Hmm.
Because the HD versions are faster.
I see.
Like you run faster on HD than you do on PS2.
Yeah, we won today.
V's killing it.
V has had a lot of help.
We gave you one help session, you've done the rest yourself.
Yes, and it was still a lot of help. But yeah, I don't know the menus yet, so I'm very slow there. I've almost memorized the lost ones. So that's my personal loss of time here. Is there a...
Is there a what?
change in formation? Oh, Riku's like by default not in, right? I don't have to
Yes,
change anything.
yes. It
Oh,
will
okay.
automatically give you the
Oh,
correct
okay.
party.
I got freaked out for a second because I realized I have Riku in the party. I've never doubted myself there, but there we go. Right. Okay.
And your strats will look different than mine because you're on new strats and I'm not. Not much different, but they will be slightly different.
Oh, see.
It's good. Damn, why would you get me the rest? Steel, Riku? I don't want that.
Yuna!
What use is a Farplane shadow to anyone? It's not. Thing they Steel.
Double steal.
That
Oh, fuck me. On new route, you can mix Farplane Shadow with the yellow sphere you get from Seymour to keep the magic sphere from the previous slightly faster group. Oh, cool. If you get it, it's just slightly faster. Okay, cool. Like I say, I have no interest in like pushing my time at the moment. So learning the new strats aren't something I want to do if I do run this with anyone. Like, unless I have the kind of RNG I've had today, my pace is more than good enough for general, you know?
It comes down to what you want to do. Like, if you want to push it, you'll find a way to improve Like even the good time that you have.
The strats I currently have are 306 as possible. That's without changing to any of the slightly better or slightly newer strats. Like, the strats that are there, Chris had the world record he had for ages did not deviate off those strats. So the 2023 strats are possible for a 301 if you're good enough. So it's one of those, like, the average runner will see a benefit in the new strats. The super fast speedrunner will see a minor benefit, especially the Wendigo strats. They do save time. Like, the Wendigo strats are noticeable. But outside of that, like, they're so minimal. And, like, technically, the spheromorph change is slower, but it's safer, and therefore it is consistent. The only strat that is truly better is Wendy. That's the only strat that is truly better in the entire run. Like, every other change that is made is for consistency and safety. Like, the optimal spheromorph is done on old strats, but it is risky in terms of Riku can die if your ATB sucks. So, well, not ATB. If your CTB is unfortunate, where Titus gets an extra turn, it gets risky. The new strats don't have that risk. Past the guards?
No, I'm gonna get caught.
Okay, we'll work on your position for the guards.
Almost.
On the next bit of, like, help I can give you. We'll work on your guards.
Yeah, I need to.
I won't go so easy on you
That's
next
like
time.
consistent time lost for me, so I've never not been caught by one.
The biggest
have
risk
a
of
time
getting
lost
caught
here?
is the single biggest risk of getting caught is actually the soft lock.
Yeah, I had one soft lock.
Live and let live. Live and let live.
Nice.
Done?
Bird. What was that, sorry?
Done with Wendigo?
Oh, I'm
Done with it.
I've done the first fight in Big Canal. I've just fought Kimari.
Need some.
The only thing I need to double check is my powers. I'm pretty sure I'm fine on speeds.
I equipped Sonic Steel, Sonic Steel
Are you
instead of
alright?
Brotherhood on the fight. I thought it was gonna like mess with turn order or something on Wendigo, so I was a bit worried. But I was able to just equip Brotherhood, and everything was pretty much the same. It didn't mess me up.
The turn order shouldn't matter too much for that fight. It's like
It's just time loss.
it's only the first turn that kind of gets affected, and it won't be affected there because Tidus doesn't do anything other than limit an attack, does he? So,
Yeah.
like, once you've got the haste done, you're fine. Like, there's not really a risk past that.
I'll be right back.
If I stole twice,
If you stole silence grenades times 2,
I'll be
all
right
you
back.
like, as in 6 of them, all you need is 2 sleeps.
oh okay, so
You don't
just the
even
dog.
need them, but
Right.
just steal off the dogs. You don't need
Yeah.
anything else.
Yeah.
So literally run from every single
I won't go
encounter
so easy on you
unless
next
you
time.
need powers or speeds. And if it's only speeds or only powers and it's less than 4, just run from everything and only take the steal on the dogs.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
if
I'm
you run with
swimming in
Riku in
power
the party,
spheres.
then you swap to Kumari, then
I can
Riku
take
swaps out for Tidus, and you should be safe.
Live and let live.
Do you know how close you are on spheres?
On power spheres, I had overkills, all of them on the after Blitzball, so I
So
don't
you're
think
fine on
those should
those.
be an issue. But speeds, I don't know.
When you do your post teleport sphere grid, that's when
I'll
you
be
do your
right
check.
back.
Okay. How many do I need to have? You know, or is it in the? It's in the notes probably.
I don't know with those notes you're on. For me, it's 23 and 11 there. 23 powers, 11 speeds. But for you, it might be different. So I don't want to answer and give you a wrong answer for the moment.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I normally don't track it, so I don't even know where it says in
Live
the
and let
notes.
live.
Like, the old notes is 23 and 11, and I think you need 1 less total than I do, so... I'm pretty sure you're fine with what you have. If you have, like... If you have,
go so
say,
easy on you
12
next time.
speeds, for example, you're fine. And that's on the post menu. If you can do the non-sleep well enough, it is better to skip them. Correct, Knut. But it is far less safe. Or,
I thought with
Not
sleeping
not
powders that
safe
it's
is the wrong
faster.
term.
It isn't.
Sleeping is faster. It is more than 4 seconds for majority of people. But Knut is correct. It's so minimally different that it's not worth worrying about. But I personally suggest you get them because
Live and let
it
live.
is more reliable and you can menu it the
It's
same every
22
time.
and
then.
11, by the way. I found it.
You've got how many? It's 23 and 11 for you as well?
22 and 11.
22 and 11, okay. So I'm only slightly short on non-sleep is more execution heavy. Correct. Your legs are sore. I'm not surprised, dude. You're working a lot. Thank you. Sandra skip done. Good weekend out does it, that.
I'm one short. I guess that's fine.
Oh, yeah, one's fine. Just get a distiller later.
Yeah.
Really? You want to ambush me on the bombs? Really?
I haven't had a first try push in Sandragora in the longest time.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no. I'm feeling slightly like this run doesn't like me today. Alright, since I don't trust that I'm not going to get ambushed again, I'm going to lance at the bombs.
This should be quick.
Because I don't trust this game not to ambush me there on the next fight. Normally, I never do that. But I don't trust it. Because I've had ambushes in places I was not expecting.
At home as well? Oh god.
Yep. First, the bombs was an ambush. Okay, next one was not. That's fine. I lanceted for nothing, but that's okay.
Oh god.
Stone breath off of you.
I was lucky I had an ambush, but Kimari whizzed.
Good.
I risked it big time.
Sometimes you gotta risk it if you're trying for the pace you want. Fine. Don't know why you got a turn, but fine.
Another ambush.
Don't you be
God,
getting
I'm
them
dead.
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
If you're getting them in the desert rather than home, you're okay. If you're getting them in home, bit sad.
This is sad.
Uni.
But it's gonna be that
Is in home, yeah?
encounter, so that's something at least.
Was it in home, your ambushes?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit scary, that one.
It wouldn't have mattered even if I had healed. It's the same encounter. Like, it's not a huge time loss, but
You.
which one
Why
is
did
this?
you do this?
Oh god, that's not the same encounter. Shit.
Sleep powders are usually your friend if you get stuck with them and you just run no sleep later. There is an auto save before the dual horns.
Yeah, I thought it was that encounter, the other one. I think it saves it there in the cutscene run. Oh.
Over here.
That is a time loss.
Yep, Diet Camaras, you have to do dual horns again, which is
Yeah.
not ideal.
It's like having like blitz loss. That's so stupid.
Bonk. Goodbye, Kamari. Don't hit Titus, that's just mean. Oh. That was silly. Shouldn't be a problem. That is a problem. Yet. Well, that was very silly of me.
What happened?
I decided it would be a good time to do 3 attacks and mess up my turn order. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. It doesn't. I was stupid. I could have just stole. Oh well, whatever. Turns out I wasn't stupid. It was fine.
Quite the... Thankfully, Mike, please let me...
Okay, so I'll have to get
Thank you.
to Andriku's
all
overdrive.
proceeds-
Cool. But I don't do overdrive on Seymour Flux anymore, so I won't need it there.
Every I do out loud, so get ready.
It's fine, you're fine, don't worry about it.
Please.
Your best possible time is faster than 329.
Attack. Oh, okay, double steal. I do another attack, I think, and then cheer.
Yeah, it's haste, cheer, attack, attack, cheer, attack, attack, attack.
I don't know what I did. Might have not done it right. There we go.
It was just that I like, shit, I didn't get enough steals because I didn't get the, yeah, I'm fine. I did steal, because I stole an extra, because I needed to. Yep, Stark did both, Meth. Stark did both today. The store's asleep.
Stay right there, Seymour!
Honestly, Meth, your job doesn't sound fun recently, dude. But job's a job, right? Good. Good. Good old brain off the bell trials.
We're coming, Yuna!
You don't like them?
No. Do you?
I don't mind them. They're just so ingrained in my memory what I need to do.
I'm still learning them.
Like, I literally just hold buttons at the right time and that's about it now.
One day.
It's just a repetition thing.
Yeah.
Thanks to go meow catbot. He shared health details about somebody else? Oh, that's a big no-no. That's a big no-no. If they share health about another member of staff with you without that staff member's consent, that is a big no-no.
That's oof.
Yeah. Alright, if I do the right orb there, wouldn't I? Yeah, Matt, that's no wonder that's a union thing now. That's a big thing. That you have to be so careful as an employer what you say and to whom. So that's interesting. Like, I'm so careful when it comes to anything with employees that even when I pass behind a female member of staff, I put my hand facing backwards. So if I contact them, it is the back of my hand, not the front of my hand. Because I'm so careful. Because all it takes is one person saying the wrong thing to the wrong person and you are screwed.
That sucks. That's like trauma from like all these, you know, things that you get accused of and...
Well, that was the thing. It's like somebody tried to accuse me of doing something when they were the one doing it, and I was like, oh. So they looked at the cameras and they went, okay, but you always avoid every staff member, whether they're female or male, and you pass by with your hand facing the opposite way and you deliberately wait at places. And I went, yeah, and do you want to know where they're saying I touched their chest? Watch this place on the bar. So they looked at the cameras. The girl in question was leaning on my hand with her chest, on purpose.
Oh god.
And commenting on my trousers, and commenting on the state in which, like, I was in a much physically healthier position than I am now. And she would consistently touch my chest, my stomach, things like that. And I got blamed by her on sexual assault when she was the one doing the things.
Jesus.
I was 2 years outside of any military training. I was in good shape. and I was like, no, I haven't done anything. And they went, well, this is what's been accused. And I went, do you really think I'm gonna lose my job because of a girl who is fairly attractive that I do not have any attraction to is doing that? And they went, well, you just said she's attractive. I went, okay. And I've just said I have no attraction to her. And they went, well, and I went, watch the cameras. Just watch them, and you will see that I'm not in the wrong here. So they watched them, and I was cleared. She got fired.
That's awful.
Because I'm careful.
So sorry you had to go through that.
That's fine. fine. I'm just very, very, very careful because I'm not losing my job on a sexual harassment claim because it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
It's like, if someone is willing, you will just find them elsewhere, you know?
Like, I've had enough workplace relationships over the time, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, right? I'm not going to say don't do it, but I'm going to say if anyone does have a workplace relationship, be so careful, because all it takes is one disagreement in the wrong place and somebody to see you do something that you would normally be fine doing with a partner that would then get you in trouble. So be incredibly careful, because it takes so little to lose your job and be in serious legal issues because you decided that you wanted to flirt with a colleague. Yeah, I very firmly believe that you can state if female attractive or if male is attractive in the right words, and it's not harassment. So you do it in the correct ways.
Hey Raiders, welcome in.
Drexus, how's it going? How was RuneScape, dude? How's it going? Drexus is a UK streamer, but you'd never guess it from the time he streams. Thank you, Meth. See, he was on RuneScape. I know, because I was lucky earlier. While I was getting ready for the calls I had to make earlier, I popped in a little lurk. Drexus is a pretty good friend of mine, and he does speedruns of Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy... Hold on, I think 6. He also does... what, did I forget this here? Do I need that house? No, I don't. He is world record holder from Breath of Fire 4? I want to say 4. Is 4, yeah? Yeah, finishing 1 PM after going 14 hours. I told you, he streams at stupid hours. Aha, unlucky, Drexus. I will be running it soon-ish, don't worry. I've got to do my 8 submissions, start learning 7 Remake. I'm giving myself a month for 7 Remake, maximum. Then Ocarina of Time glitchless, and then I'll be learning it. Said within 6 months of the bet.
There must be an...
It's genuinely not worth it, Meth, because, like I say, you might get found innocent, right? But what happens if you're found innocent 3 years later? You still have the reputation as somebody who sexually harasses people.
Yeah.
It doesn't go. By people, he means you. Why, mate, you love making people do stuff like that. Okay, I'm being a bit risky. I'm not healing. If another ambush happens, I'm dead. Cool, no ambush. But yeah, Drex, thank you, dude. If you gotta try and sleep, please go sleep. But I'll be live for a long time today. Thing that makes you a sadist? Possible, White Man. V only has so long because of School Rush, I believe. But I will be here all day. I'm punishing myself on Kaizo after this. Yeah, dude, get some food in you, please. How about X is the one who's get back together, X is being injected, one to punish. So here's a funny thing. I've spoke about this before. My ex at one point claimed that I abused her. I didn't. She abused me. and I have the pictures of the bruises to prove it.
Jesus.
And I never said a word because I loved her. You don't always realize there's abuse in a relationship when you love someone. You don't. It's just a simple fact. As much as you might want to say, oh, how did you not see? Trust me, you don't see. Love blinds you.
No, you don't.
But I was with her for 5 years. I was emotionally and physically abused, and I have nothing but. Why am I summoning Ixion? It won't matter.
What happened?
I'm summoning Ixion. No, I watched the animation. I was like, oh, it's fine. That's somebody else. It doesn't matter. We're not punished. Ixion missed Yuna. It's fine. It was a long time ago. I don't have the emotional trauma of that anymore. But it's okay. Bahamut crit twice. Alright, fine. These things happen. They're not spoken about enough, and I think that it's fine to talk about those things, and you should.
It is. And I think it's not spoken about enough for men. You know?
Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not.
It's tragic because, like, I say this as a woman. It's like women can't and shouldn't be able to get away with anything because people just have equal rights. That's normal, or should be.
Yep. I don't believe that neither side should ever have to deal with it. But if they do, I don't feel there should ever be a situation where they can't at least talk to their closest friends or their closest family members. You should be able to talk to the people you love when it comes to these issues.
You're not weak if your, like, woman partner, you know, abuses you. It doesn't make you weak. It doesn't make you less manly. It's just abuse, and that's what it is. But you should never have to go through that.
Unfortunately, things happen.
Counters.
One power distiller.
Oh, did you have to?
I was short by like 1 or 2, so.
Okay, this is my
Not
tea
a
break.
big deal.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Most of the bouncer often experienced women in particular think they could touch and feel your hair and beard without asking. Confronted, I went, but I just wanted to feel it. You can deal with that. No, you're a man. The biggest thing that I would say that I experienced with that is once I started shaving my head, the number of people that want to feel your head is absurd. Like, I cannot put that into words. It is absurd, the sheer number of people that want to. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't want to touch people. Why do they want to touch me?
It's not.
Exactly, Train. That should be the thought. Why do people want to touch either a man with long hair's hair or a bald man's head? Why do they want to?
I had the same question when I was in a situation where my pregnant belly was being touched. It's like, it doesn't give you an excuse. Just because it's there, it doesn't mean that you should touch it, right? It's like people sometimes
and if you want
think
to, you
that
ask.
sometimes people just do not.
It's
I would
boundaries.
touch them back. Like, I would touch their belly back. And they're like, why are you touching me? It's like, dude, why are you touching me? It's like, I'm not pregnant. Well, I don't care. I'll touch you back.
Like, if you want to do those things, you should always ask for consent. And if somebody says no, don't be funny about it. Just say, all right, no problem. Thought I'd ask.
Yep.
It's not a big deal, you know? We're not taking a break from Dream Elements. We're here. Ads coming up, not for me.
Mine just went through.
Say my ads aren't coming up, but these are. How do I
Hey
touch
Via,
that? Oh.
welcome in.
Hi Via. Welcome in. How you doing today? I only need one encounter. We're going to try and get the fast encounter, not the slow one. Just waking up and headed up to work. V is another person who works far beyond what they should, in my opinion. She works a lot. But you got to pay the bills.
Yeah.
Why is my game lagging? What the hell? But on top of her working a lot, Via streams most days for quite a long time, actually.
That's actually really impressive. Holy shit. When I was working full time, I could not stream every day. I was only doing like Friday, Saturday, Sundays.
When I worked full time, I was doing about 30 hours a week streaming as well. I was putting in probably 80 hours a week of work. And at the time, you don't realize how much that affects you. You just don't.
Time just melts away.
Yep. Nice. Got the fire gems. Else, I don't need anyone else. There's certain encounters where you will be able to farm Riku's Overdrive a lot easier than others. The single easiest encounter you can have that can do it is if you have Riku in the party and not Kimari, and you're climbing Mount Gagazet, and you end up with the 2 large Machina and the 1 small one. Use swap Tidus to Kimari, steal from the little one.
Wait, steal?
Steal from the little one, then flee with the 2 remaining characters that are not Riku.
Wait.
Sorry, and not have Riku in the party. You swap Tidus to Riku, steal from the little one, then you escape with the other 2.
Oh, this was this encounter, right.
And then the big
right
one
back.
will always give you a full charge overdrive.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean now that I saw them.
Before you got stuck off work, your life was work for 8 hours, finish at 11 p.m., come home for 8 hours, eat, sleep, repeat. Yep. It's all too common. And I don't want to play anyone down. It's common in small streamers. It's never common in a larger streamer.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
That once a streamer gets to like 200 average, they never do full-time work and full-time stream. They will either do part-time work and full-time stream, or full-time work and part-time, or the other way around.
Yeah.
Because they have the income coming from both enough so they can do that, or they'll just stop working. But I don't believe 200 viewers is enough to stop working with, personally. Because ad revenue is not that high. If you do all types of content, like TikTok, YouTube, and whatnot, may get enough revenue by doing videos. Because a video that gets a few 100,000 views, for example, if you put a TikTok out that gets 1 million views, you'll get, I think it's a couple £100. So that's kind of like how you would do it.
I think I stole 2 water gems. So I don't
You could
have
always
to-
double check in the menu, but if you're unsure, but otherwise just
I'm pretty
YOLO
sure.
it. But I would definitely check.
I think I was lucky, but I can check. Yeah, 2
You could
water
either go in the
gems.
menu and see if you've got it, or go into the use menu and see if you've got 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
why
have
would you
2,
crit
yeah.
the second hit? Why would you crit the second hit? It's time to be hornless.
Doggo didn't want to come in from the hallway, and now he's barking. Now he wants in. I have to wait for the next encounter.
Yeah, V has a dog meth. And you
Yeah.
can quite often see the dog on her stream as well.
Sorry, that's mine.
Yeah, her dog is usually... What the hell? Hello? What? What? I've already stolen. What? What's going on with my ATV? What?
But he wasn't
What?
actually barking at me. He was barking at a neighbor.
Oh, I'll just attack again. I don't understand what just happened with my CTB. I've never had that.
What happened?
I don't grid any speed on Kimari, right? I don't grid any.
No.
The CTB happened where Kimari got his turn before getting bulldozed. So yeah.
And
It doesn't
what happens
matter.
then?
You just steal again, and then the CTB's fine because
Oh, okay.
you still get to throw 2.
Uh-huh.
And that just confused the hell out of me. I've done hundreds of runs of this, and that, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
I got
that's never
2-2.
happened to me, dude.
2-2 on a dead run. Love it. Two on a dead run.
Wasted good RNG.
Yep.
Yeah, my doggo is a tiny bit smaller than Easley's doggos. He makes up for it with his barks.
Can't sleep more, I'm sorry. Yeah, Math loves dogs. He will be present in your streams quite often now. Now that he knows you have a dog, he will be present.
I love my doggo.
I can go straight to here because we're fine.
There we go.
And power. And
He is small.
speed.
He's a mix of Doxy and Jack Russell.
Friend.
Yeah, mini void pupper. With a lot of sass
Alright.
present.
Here.
He likes to bark when I'm menuing. That's his thing.
Friend to here. Customize stuff. Straight. Did I do something iffy there? Nope, we move. Friend. Friend. Yeah, it's fine. Da, da, da. I did the menu off memory and then I've just gone back to double check. Got it right. I just like, did I?
Or turn, perfect.
Return is the consistent one after all. Did I finish in Kaizo? No. I have not beaten it. We're doing it after this run, Fox. We are going back to Kaizo. Don't worry, Fox. I will not be done with Kaizo running. And even when I've beaten that, we're going to Nat Dex. And then when we've beaten that, we're going to Emerald. And then we've beaten that, it's Emerald Nat Dex. And then I might do Heart Gold or Soul Silver, maybe. Maybe. They're maybes, okay? I just have to make sure I touch the save sphere. It's disgusting how fast I was on some of these splits on my PB.
Yeah, it makes it less pleasant to run against.
Well, I'm sat here like, how was I losing time on this one? And how am I saving time on this one? Some of it doesn't make sense, but, you know, is what it is.
I mean, it is your Derust run. You haven't run in ages.
We'll get through this.
Yeah, I mean, Oh, I should have took that for overdrive. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. You technically don't need Riku's overdrive for the rest of the run, technically, in these strats. Because you can beat Seymour without, but I don't have a silence. Actually, no, I don't have a silence there. I don't have a silence grenade, so actually Do I need the silence? No, I don't need the silence. I've got 2-2. Done. Yeah, I always grid Titus first. It's just a habit. What have I just done? What have I just done? Alright, let's close that.
What happened?
I did not change my party. So Yuna's not in the party.
Yuna.
You can go without, but you need to be insanely lucky and get a crit. So it's fine. It's not a big problem.
Let's get him,
Because
guys.
that one you at least are not punished about if you don't change party.
Well, I accidentally summoned the Bahamut one. I accidentally summoned the Bahamut ones in that exact thing. Right in this area.
The only way to go is forward.
Because I was on turbo, not paying attention.
Yeah, summoned first.
Go, Kamari!
Summon you. 2-2's just disgustingly faster. Like, I'm basically not really losing time versus my PB here. I'm losing time to average though. I had a pretty bad split in my PB here though, so. Don't need such a save sphere, so that's sorted. Do I want to farm the overdrive off of a behemoth? Maybe. I didn't do it off of Machina, so maybe. I think she only needs half a bar though, so I can probably do it off damn near anything. Drex, what have you got your PB down to now? Because you were, last I looked, you were on like 314 or 312. Can't remember what you've got it down to though. Still have never seen Four Friends. I've had it twice.
I had it last
Once
week.
extremely early. You had it last week?
It's bad.
Oh, you
I
did,
don't know
didn't
the
you?
menu.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good.
If you don't
but
know
like...
the menu, it's just so slow. You're 316? I thought you were faster, Drex. It's still good, but I thought you were faster. Okay, I'm just gonna run away. It's fine. Nice in the water. Okay, can you see my stream whilst you're doing stuff? Hey,
Yeah, I can...
you're on Seymour, aren't you?
Yes. Just give me a second. Or don't give me a second because you're also running.
If you can see what I'm doing at the same time as doing what you're doing, great. If
I don't
not, I'll
see
show
it
you this
now.
another time. It's just for the timing of the ball, that's all.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
If not, I'll show you on the VOD after the run. Not a problem.
yeah, I'll have to take a look.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a problem. I can show you on the VOD.
Like, I last year I knew how to do it and I was not making mistakes there, and now I make mistakes there. It's like I forgot.
Honestly, it happens. 310 pace a couple of days ago, and then game overed last encounter with them. That's kind of rough, dude. So you had like a mid to low 50 blitzball, I guess.
So when you say middle, do you mean like the narrow bit or the really wide bit?
The fat marker,
The fat-
right in the middle
the fat
of
marker,
the
right.
pattern.
Okay. I can do the fat one, I think.
So the wall it starts
Not
on,
much has changed in
you let it
20
go round.
years.
Then you have the gap, then you have the second wall. Halfway round the second wall is when you throw.
Mhm.
Almost exactly in the middle of that wall. Yep, been there, Drex. That's rough. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, cool. Got my Riku overdrive. Quick way to doing it as well.
Before the keeper?
Yeah.
Where do you farm it?
I had half a bar, so it was a bit easier, but like, typically you'd do it here, it would either be on a behemoth or on, you wait until you're in Xanacan Dome and do it there on one of the defenders. but I find doing it on certain encounters to be a little bit more consistently optimal. Because I know what tends to give a full bar is not just what's said. And so it's like you just need to take a certain amount of damage. It's harder to. It's easier said than just going, yeah, you just do this. Yeah.
I got a first
Tyler's
try,
got
thanks.
You got first try.
Yeah.
Nice. Good. You know where I'm meaning now then.
That was helpful.
Certain little things like that, just having another runner tell you where it is all you need. Like, it makes a massive difference having somebody give you the smallest advice.
It does.
Because
You
it
also
doesn't
have
need
to be like willing to listen, because you know, it's in my experience that's like the hardest part, where people like take each other's advice.
I think, one, you can overload another runner with information. So it should only be what you feel they can handle. And every runner's different on that. Every runner has a different threshold on what they can take in. So it's one of those, don't feed the information before, like, more than small bits, before you know if that runner can mentally cope with those extra bits. And not everyone can.
I have
And that's
that,
okay.
and like when I'm brain fogged like that, I just say I have no capacity to listen right now. So I'm very honest about that.
Mm-hmm. If you can't take it in, don't feel you're forced to take it in.
Something like that. That was worded very meticulously.
Yeah, you know. Drex, I'm sorry, dude. The run will happen. You'll get a nice chunky PB from a run just happening. It will just do it. Bonk. Gotta love an 80k hit. As you get a little bit faster and more confident in running, I'll see if I can introduce you to Main and Drex a little bit. They do little competitions with, little races with each other, and Main only runs with friends, only.
Mm-hmm.
He will not run solo. For a guy with like a 3:11, 3:12 paces, he does well there.
Not a lot of friends who can do that.
But he will run regardless of your pace. If he considers you someone that he can get along with, he will run with you.
I mean,
And he's a very good guy. And he will be honest as well. Drex also runs usually with friends, but he will run on his own sometimes. But usually he runs with friends. And I find as it's nice sometimes to have somebody run with and give you a bit of a push.
Yeah.
They're both very good guys. I pretty much only exclusively run with friends now. Because I just don't want to push my run anymore. So I run with friends for company. I get a bit annoyed with myself if I perform bad, but that's on me. But at the same point, I can't be mad anymore when I don't run the game anymore, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you can always come back to it, but honestly, derusting is such a bitch. You just, have to really be, like, mentally prepared to, and, deal with the splits until you get to where you want to be.
So normally if I derust, I just make new splits and run on them until I'm close. But I'm also never dramatically far off when I start derusting. This is a combination. This is 2 splits that have done this more than anything else. But again, I'm not like... The thing is, when you run a lot of runs, derusting is just part and parcel of what you end up doing, I find.
It took me a while to, well, like 2.5 weeks to get even remotely close to my 10 PB, which is not a great PB. I was still in learning stages, but I stopped running foolishly.
Well, it's harder to derust when you were only in a learning phase to start with, because you're almost starting fresh when you do, almost. So you can never beat yourself up on
I'm
how the
annoyed
pace
with
in
myself
which you
because I
derust.
stopped.
And I think you've got a really good attitude when it comes to it, so I think you're fine. I get quite a toxic mentality. And I know I do. I try not to, but I know I do.
Like, in what way?
In the fact that I'm like, no, I should be doing better. I know I should be doing it. But I don't say anyone else is doing bad if that happens. It's me. You know? It is a me scenario.
I think we're all self-critical like that. It's just about like whether you're using your inner voice or outside voice that makes a difference.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong black magic sphere. Whatever, it's fine.
Because I tend to be like that a lot, even when I'm learning, when I have no reason whatsoever to be like that. Like when you're on competitive pace, it's, you know, I feel like it's more justified. I do it even when I'm derusting. Like, why?
Yeah, when you're derusting, that's when you sit there and go, maybe I should have done... Yeah. I don't think I needed that sphere,
I look at it different. I think last
sphere,
year I
but
was
it's fine.
a lot more pressured for some reason. Like, I had a lot more anxiety and a lot more... Like, I would beat myself up over things a lot. Like, to the point of actual sadness. But I don't do that anymore.
Good.
Like,
I always
runs are
grid
just
that
enjoyable
extra
now.
health for no reason. I don't know why, I always grid it.
Do you use the notes for these menus? Oh shit, I could have overdrive.
For which menu?
Like all of the sphere grids.
The sphere grids, no. The only thing I do with them is I run to them after I've done the grid to confirm what I've done. And that's the way I once it's not derust, I don't even double check. I just know if the notes are good. The only run that I still pull up the notes for some of them is FF9. Despite me running it as long as I have, I know the menus, but I double check them before I get to them. Because that run is very punishing if you buy the incorrect things. And that game has a lot of buying in it by comparison to this. So, yeah. Ooh, that one.
8 has that really, really long, awful menu, doesn't it?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, 8 has a very large menu in Esther. But outside of that, it's fine. Alright, it's going to complete that one here because I touched down arrow there. That's fine. Having to pull the airship back on Everett because I went in without Riku in the party. Yeah, that's a thing. I've done that. You did that on there instead of the last one? How come? What have I just done that for? You're late, but good luck. You're never late. You're always on time. You're on your own time. It might be marginally faster. I think that one's up to player discretion, Drex, I would say. I feel steps-wise it's further though, which would therefore make it slower because it's an extra 2 steps out of the way. So I think going down further is slower. So your strat now I think is slower. But so minimally that I don't think it makes a difference.
Hey Pam, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. We've both had grave misfortunes, but we're pushing on.
How are you on your splits, plus or minus, at the moment?
Plus 111.
Not too bad. Do you have any time save, like, on Jack's minigame, or...?
I always have a time save.
So if you get Jacked Beam and Good Eggs, you might have a chance, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Like, I'm not thinking about PB or anything. I'm just happy I still have a run after that Veil for Disaster.
Sloppy.
I'm just happy to be here, to be honest.
It's been a good time, Mom. Always nice to do stuff like this.
I love 10 so much. There is a chance, but whatever, you know?
I wish I enjoyed running it actively more than I do. Because it is a nice run. I don't know, like, the first run in a long while that gave me any real vibe was actually Final Fantasy VIII. Thanks for redeeming second, Wymer, because nowhere did second.
Hey, Abs, welcome in. Yeah, no redemptions today. Sad. I'm not thinking about it.
Hey,
Like, I didn't expect to be 30 seconds away from PB on my like 8th run back because it was going very slowly at first. So I'm just like, I'm not even like thinking about PB because up until like 3 days ago that seemed impossible. So I'm just taking my time, not pressuring myself.
Yeah, correct thing.
But it's always nice to just save time where you kind of
heal?
think there's no time save.
Did I not heal someone? It's an 8 run. What's the time like? Cutscene remover is around 4 hours. The non-cutscene remover is around 7.5 hours. For a fairly speedy runner. Like, somebody pushing the top 10, 15. And if they're running French.
I'm not
If
drawn
they're
to
running...
Sorry?
Sorry?
No, go ahead.
Go on.
Oh, no, finish.
If they're running in English, the cutscene remover is like a minute and a half slower, I think. The non-cutscene remover, like proper run, is like 6 to 7 minutes slower in English.
I was just gonna say I wasn't like I'm not that drawn to 8 because I had a really bad experience with my first playthrough. If you remember me,
I do, yeah.
telling you about it, yeah. It's like it's a wonderful game, but honestly, it was so difficult to stream it that it just kind of threw me off majorly. And I like seeing the game, but I can't imagine playing it again, which is really sad because it's a wonderful game.
If you ever decide you want to learn as a speedrun, as a difference, the 8 speedrun community is phenomenal.
And the notes are so nice.
Learn it in English and actually have a chance to get good at it. Yes, PSX will still be fine in English.
If this, by some remarkable chance, was to PB, I would have a massive time save in that Killica bit.
Oh, if these splits beat your Derust PB by even 1 second, this will be such a nice run for you to run against.
Right. I would definitely run against it, even if I was like, you know, I was 30 seconds away from PB. If I was like, if literally I beat it by 1 second, I would run against these. The time save's so nice. Unless it happens again.
Riku has a weapon for me. So right now it said Riku got Devastator. I'm not even checking it. I know for a fact that is Zombie Strike. Okay? Because every single weapon that drops from it is Zombie Strike, no matter what anyone says to you. That is a fact.
I
No,
had
I'm
runs
still on the
where I
old ones,
gridded it
Drex.
in because I was told that I didn't
So
I didn't have it.
So this is one of those, like, people can completely ruin what you need to be doing. And I hate that. If they don't know for a fact, they shouldn't say.
I think it's because on some websites they list like the extra like spheres and such, and some people, like, when they look it up, they see that it doesn't like display it very well. So I think it's nobody's fault really. But yeah.
It's because Unalaska, when you look for Unalaska, it shows her drops on all 3 phases, but the 3rd phase is the only one that matters. Like, it's not a bad thing. People are only trying to give you advice. But, like, I typically reserve the... when you listen to other people to be if they're a good speedrunner. And the reason for that is, if I'm speedrunning, I only want to listen to a good speedrunner.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Because they will have more knowledge on the current strats in almost every scenario. Unaron, I got the best one. Riku's is the best one to get.
Is it really? I felt like it was a bit slow. But
You haste Riku, she attacks, and yeah, that's it.
like there was something about like Yuna changing the weapon or something. Is that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still have to do something else with Yuna because she's too fast. But you have to do that anyway. The only way it's faster is possibly if Tidus is, but I don't think he is faster. The meme Lulu weapon. The Lulu weapon's only slow.
Because the doll walks, right?
Yeah. I think, if I'm honest, I think the fastest might be with Waka. Because you literally, it's, I think, either defend or change weapon, swap to Waka, he attacks, then you attack. Then you throw a PD, something like that. I will always say Titus, Math. I know that it is confirmed Titus, but I don't give a shit. Because, to me, the reason he is Titus is this game is a game heavily inspired with water. I know it's meant to be sun and moon for Yuna and Titus. I know that. However, I remember him as Titus because he uses the water weapon, likes water. The game is about water in a lot of ways. Tides. That is why, for me, it is that. Am I correct? No. Do I care? No. He's the only character that didn't get a voiced name in the game. Why? I don't know. They should have just not allowed you to call yourself to him.
By the end of my first playthrough, I felt so silly calling him V. I just like kept on calling him Titus.
Yeah.
Because it like doesn't suit, like it's not me, you know? It's his story.
What's funny is it's not even his story, it's Yuna's. Look, I'm nothing if not honest as Abs. Because tide pool doesn't exist. Well, tide pools do. His name is Tidus. The English spelling is not right if it's meant to be Tidus. Exactly. Drex gets it 100%. Because of the way our language is, it is very difficult to honor the Tidus thing. Because the way that our language writes things, if you were to put T-I-D-E, T-I-D-U, T-I-D-A, it is almost always the same phonetic part of the word.
In my language, we like read it the way we spell it. So in my language, it would be Tidus. Because it's E and not I.
In your language, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And that is the same for a lot of countries. And so that is why it makes sense for it to be Tidus. But in the English language, both Americanized and English, it doesn't make sense. It's just a shame that they didn't think to give that one character a voiced name.
Yeah.
Then we would all say it that way because that's what we would know.
Because you're him, and then it would just like feel weird for them to like name drop someone who technically isn't in your playthrough.
Exactly. Like, after that game, they stopped giving the player the chance to name characters.
Probably a good decision. Really.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with renaming summons, but you know.
Yeah, summons, yeah, but they're not voiced.
Yeah.
Like, it's just voice acting. Like, they could literally just have voiced certain bits that they elected not to. Time to run through a watery place.
Crit.
My best ever gold just for the Syncore split is I crit on the first hit both of the wings.
Oh god. You're that person.
It saves 27 seconds.
That's honestly that's disgusting.
Yeah. You don't realize this as much as that. It is insane.
Because of the animation, he's motionless and then he gets to the airship. It takes ages.
And the animation of the impulse itself.
Yeah. If this was to crit, it would have been over now. This is all time loss.
Yep.
Yeah.
Miss being able to rename my FF7 characters definitely have vertical ethical names. You know, I think there is a press X to doubt button somewhere.
Cam, knowing you, I believe you. Oh god.
Toggling turbo on that doubt button. Don't trust the bridge. Shut up. Shut up, Norwegian. See you later, Wyman. Get some good rest, dude.
Same. 1.7 seconds. On nada.
You can't use libel against me and then sit there and have a go at me back. I don't think your country can currently raid us. I don't think it's strong enough, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Alright then, Seymour.
Are you at Seymour?
Yeah.
Hi, Seymour.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have taken that CSR break.
I'm not kidding, like, this part of the run, you would be surprised at how much time save you have. You would be very surprised how much time save you have at the end of the run.
Where?
In simple movement.
Like, my map movement is horrible because I don't know where to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your movement will constitute to your biggest time saving. Like, I lost time on that split. You need to be decisive on what you want to do with your menu. That's like the biggest thing that will help you. So if once you know what you're gonna do, and you know, for example, I know for a fact I can leave Turbo on running through majority of the encounter areas and not worry about it. And only toggle it on certain areas, like the little button that you can turbo on.
Mm-hmm.
But like there now where I'm past it, I leave turbo on now until there. Yeah, you don't menu buffer on this. There's a few screens you can menu buffer on this game. I need to figure out which ones fully, because that's what I used to have drilled in. But like, if you buffer when you leave an encounter, you will go the direction you were going before that, which is good. And then like you buffer certain screens only. And then after that, it's knowing the little adjustments you need to do with analog to get the turn that you need that will match what you want. And then after that, it's just knowing the shortest routes through certain maps. And you'll cut one encounter per screen on 10 screens, which will save you 2.5 minutes.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
But this map is just a mean thing. It's so hard to move through.
I'll be right back.
I don't know it by heart.
It's something that once you know it by heart, you'll see a time difference sneaking in. Eggs, where are you?
Oh god.
Oh fuck. Walked into that. That's on me. That I ain't getting to that egg. Maybe that one though. Nope. Sag. 5. Six.
I'll be right back.
Beautiful. 7. 8. Fuck, I couldn't move out that one quick
I won't
enough.
go so easy on you next time.
Should have grabbed it on my way through.
Live and let live.
I had an invisible ice spear. What? Thanks, Catball, for 155 streak.
I'll be right back.
9. Where is number 10? Where is number 10? Alright.
Live and let live.
We don't need to do that because we've got zombie strike. Do.
Live and let live.
That's it. I mean, technically it's not that they don't exist, it's that they don't currently exist. They once upon a time existed.
I was actually on Flea, and I was holding the analog stick, and I accidentally cast Armor Break on the map.
Was that... It might have been the first thing else you did after. That actually does happen.
No. I was holding it. It wasn't the first one. It was like one of the, I don't know, encounters. But I wasn't paying
won't go so
attention, and I
easy on you next
accidentally
time.
moved into Armor Break, and then I saw heave.
Yep, that happens. You didn't game over though, did you? No, he did single target. You didn't game over. That's fine.
I'll be right back.
Bonk.
That's why my Titus is at 1 HP.
I won't go so
I
easy
have
on you
heard of
next
the
time.
game, Dream Daddy. I don't plan on playing it, but yes.
Like, all things considered, for me, this was not a bad run, considering that we, like, well, the Balefur died on the boat, and then I had to do all the Killica stuff, and whatever else was it that happened. Actually, wasn't that bad.
Yeah, you've been good. Jack Beam!
I won't go so easy on
Hi,
you next
Lumi.
time.
Good morning. How was your stream yesterday? I saw you were on... What was it? It was FF... I saw her on TikTok.
Live and let live.
I saw her on TikTok. What was it? Yeah, 5. That's it. Yeah. 4. Yeah, 4. No. Yeah, 5. 5. 5. Yeah. Yeah, you're on 5. That's it. You're on the meteor run. That was it. Shenanigans. I hope you're enjoying it though. Maybe. I want to do a 4-job fiesta at some point. I was going to do it this year, and then I just never did. I still could, I guess.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Alright, specials there. Some silly classes, one you've legit never played, Beastmaster. Beastmaster's interesting. It's very interesting. I leveled all of the classes to max when I played it.
You still play 14?
That's 5.
Oh!
FF5.
Oh, I thought
I
maybe it would have been
played-
like 11 or 14.
I initially played 14 back when A Realm Reborn was new with teams, and then a lot of them stopped playing, so I stopped playing. And then I went to get back in it, and I just have never felt the enjoyment of it.
I understand.
I
can't
don't
force
have
it.
the patience for MMOs anymore, or not the patience. If I were to go back to an MMO, it would be WoW. And if I were, it would be to go back to Mythic raiding.
Yeah, I'm not going back there. That's true, I haven't played Lottery yet.
The Lord of the Rings MMO is... You either like it or you don't. I've tried a few MMOs. Honestly, nothing has come close to WoW for me. Drex used to play 11 and now played 14, so yeah. I don't think you still play 14, do you, Drex? I don't know, I kind of feel a little bit like 14 is a bit culty. Like, you end up in these little cults, and this end of Twitch, which is like this community of a culty vibe. You either love it or you don't. And that might be a bad take, but it's my bad take. Plus interest around Endwalker. Fair. It's very fair and valid. Your timer's at like 3:26:30 at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
You missed WoW RP? If you're gonna RP a game, you don't do it on WoW, sir.
Why not? WoW RP is good.
It's interesting. It's something.
Like maybe I get a pity beam.
Maybe. I'm just saying, RP. If you're gonna RP on a game, you do it on a game with voice chat.
Brave.
Just saying, you do it on a game with voice chat. It's more immersive than you could. I know people that haven't, and you know what? I don't judge them. That's their choice. Absolutely their choice. But I personally, if I'm ever going to RP, which is probably not going to happen, it would be with voice. Hey! Some of the people
So
in
much
Discord
faster,
together,
holy
yes,
shit.
they are. Sounded very judgmental. My brother does RP. Why would I judge it?
Yuna!
I'm weirdly happy with this run. You know how we wanted to reset.
that. And PD. GG.
Are you done?
Yep.
Awesome. GG's. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this run. Like, awful things happen at the beginning, to the point that I would have likely reset. Like, I would have never taken that because that's like a time loss that never happens. Lost like 3 or 4 minutes. I was 4 minutes behind.
It's okay, so it won't be as much of a loss as that once you've done it before. You'll be looking like 1 to 2 minutes, which is salvageable.
Yeah. I was like, backup? What's the backup?
It's like the time loss of blitz loss.
Yeah.
And it's something that I think you should always just reset for personally because it's so early in the run that just resetting seems.
I would absolutely have reset on Veil for had we not been, running like this today. Because that's just stupid. That's just a stupid time
You
save.
don't play
Time
fetch.
lost.
Why are you here? He plays fetch. Why are you here? He plays fetch. You don't. You don't play. Dark talks, he does talk. You're right. He talks and Thor plays.
They're so precious. Holy shit.
Are you going to talk to me today?
I was like, am I being
Are
talked to or?
you gonna talk? Are you gonna talk or are you gonna sit there being a grumpy cod, being silent? Come on, talk to me. Come on. Come on. You're gonna groan? You're gonna make a noise? Are you going to? No? Alright then, fine. He doesn't want to talk to me. He snorts and grunts, but why aren't you talking? Why aren't you talking? I will slap you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Look, the little grunt
Voice.
thing.
Where is your voice? That's good. Where is your voice? I know you got a blanket. I'll play fetch with you, but I'm not playing carry your blanket. Come here. Come here.
Maybe they waited until the end of the run.
Come here. There you go. You're starting to make some noise. What are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? He doesn't want to talk to us today. Thor doesn't talk, so. He'll talk because if I don't give him attention, but I give his brother attention, he'll argue with me then. Nope. Nope, you don't want to talk, you're not getting attention. Nope. Nope. That's not talking, that's yawning at me. Why are you not being jealous? You were always a jealous dog. Told you then. No, that wasn't talking, he was yawning. He could talk, but he's not going to. Are you? You're being grumpy, aren't you? Meth, you know the rule. If you want them to have treats, you redeem the treats. When did you redeem them? Oh, 2 minutes ago. Okay, cool. Didn't see that. My bad. My bad. Alright.
Oh shit. I didn't have
Yo,
MP
shit.
for a
You didn't have what?
MP for a zombie attack. I had to elixir.
What? How? Why
He
didn't
just
you
didn't
have
have
MP?
MP. I don't know. Probably because he accidentally cast armor break on that behemoth on the map because I
Oh
was
yes,
holding
yeah,
the
that'll be
analog
it.
stick.
That'll be it. Yeah, that'll be it. All right, let's give the dogs treats while Bee finishes her run.
Is he zombied? Missed? How did I miss? I don't understand.
Because it's not zombie.
It's not zombie?
Nope. Zombie
Oh,
strike
shit.
can fail to apply zombie. It doesn't matter. You're not going to game it.
That wasn't.
Yeah. If
God, now this
you'll
is
know
taking
if it
ages.
failed because when it does Kiraga, it will get healed. That's when you know. Okay?
I can't hear you.
Okay. If Zombie Strike fails, you will see he gets healed when he does Kiraga instead of hurt.
Okay, so then what?
Then you just attack again. You Zombie Strike again.
Doesn't he always cure?
No. If,
Oh, there we go.
If the Kiraga hurts him, then he is zombie. If the Kiraga
Right.
heals him, then it will not.
Ah, okay. Well, GG's.
And if they power surge him, that gets rid of the zombie as well. The GG.
I see. Yeah, I did not know that. GG's, considering the misfortunes we had today, I'm glad that we both finished the run. It was a good run, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. Did you feel you learned things?
Yeah, of course I did. Yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
Okay, do you need to run urgently, or do you have time to go through a couple of things first?
I have time.
Okay, let's go through some things that you feel you might be struggling with.
Oh. How much time do you
Where
have?
We've got. I'm streaming for a long stream today, so we can go through some bits.
I think it's just the Guado escape. If you have a save,
The Guado escape. I will show you my run.
if
that I
you
just
can
did.
show me that one, I just want to see the mini
Yes.
map.
Yeah, I will show you my run. In fact, let's show you. Okay, let's see. Me. Did I leave main screen on, or did I turn off? Okay, I've left main screen on. All right. 10. Okay, let's run here. Okay. All right. Let's close the game. I don't want to hear myself, but it's advisable to do that. Right. Go away. Okay. You might hear me twice, but it's fine. Okay.
It's for the life of me, I can't avoid that Guado. Today, I almost made it, but I think I wobbled a bit too much.
It honestly happens.
That would save me so much time.
Okay. Okay, right. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to slightly enlarge the screen and crop so that you can see more of what the game is, which will be more beneficial to you. Can be over me slightly, that's fine. Alright, okay. Alright, so if you watch, see how I do a little wiggle there?
Mm-hmm.
That's so that the movement is more free, okay? If you wiggle as you first leave down here,
Okay.
it will stop your controller from locking you in that place, okay?
Oh.
Only very subtle wiggles. Very subtle wiggles, okay? And now if you watch, I do not go more than that. See that center line? and I'm still wiggling because there's a little bump there. See up here, that is a little bump. So you swing slightly wide. This is a very safe way of doing it. This way I'm doing it will guarantee you get through. It may look close, but it is safe, I promise you. Okay. And then you see there's another bump here. Okay. So I go down slightly and then back up. You see how I follow that up? I'm following this curve. You don't have to follow it in. This is me being incredibly safe. You don't have to. You can run straight, but I recommend hugging this wall without bonking. You see, I'm not bonking the wall. I'm hugging the wall. Okay? There, be careful. It's really easy to bonk.
That's
there.
where I bonk. Yeah.
Okay? Go slightly wide, and you see I keep doing little minor wiggles with the control. You'll see the arrow move slightly. See, so it's moving there, and then I move it up, and then I wiggle, and I wiggle. I move up, because I know I've got to directionally change. You see how I've stayed on that upper wall the entire time? It looks close, but you make it every time. Okay? I have not gotten caught on that run pretty much ever since I learned this. So you wiggle. See, I'm still kind of wide because this is down. I'm still wiggling. And then I go straight, wiggle a bit, go up, wiggle a bit, go straight, follow it around, wiggle a bit. And you wiggle on that corner with the slightly downwards. As long as you don't go big wide, you will always make it. Okay?
I'm a bit heavy-handed there, so...
That corner is the biggest place. So see I'm wiggling. Don't lock it in so that you are on a fixed direction. Give yourself little bits of wiggle room. So here, you see how wide I've gone to this corner? I do not look at Titus. I do not look at him. I only look at that minimap.
This.
Like, you watch my eyes, well, you can't see it. My eyes do not deviate off that minimap because it does not matter what Titus is doing. It matters what your minimap is doing. It is the easiest way to get through that section because that wall is the most dangerous. It's the most prone for bonking. Okay? You do not need to hug into that little alcove. You can go straight, okay? The only reason I do is because it allows me to wiggle the control without losing pace. Because you do not want to ever lock your control direction. And unfortunately, 10 locks control direction really, really easy.
I didn't know about the wiggle at the beginning. I do feel stuck there, but I didn't know why. And I feel like I immediately lose pace at the beginning because my Guados, even before that wall where you bonk, they're much closer to me than they are to you. So that's actually where I lose pace.
You saw as I'm running, even though you can't see me, watch my movement when I leave, okay? Just look at the minimap, you'll see it. Watch the movement, okay? See, I'm there and I'm moving. See that wiggle? I do not ever get controller locked because I wiggle there. Every time I wiggle is roughly getting close to the maximum amount of time you should allow it to be before you wiggle. And the reason is because the game, for whatever reason, likes to lock your controller in one direction, which is the most horrific part of trying to run this with a good step. Okay?
I feel that a lot in a lot of screens, not just this one. Is there any more?
Do you have another place you would like to see?
I don't know.
Because once you're through there, you're fine. Just to double check with the ball for you. That's Seneca.
I feel that probably on the bridge, like before the Seymour fight. But
the bridge before Seymour fight? Like this bridge?
Yeah. Like that's where it kind of, it also kind of happens.
Sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand.
The wiggle on this one isn't as important. On the bridge isn't as important. It will help you reduce your encounters.
Goodbye.
You can get away with 2 on the bridge. I have seen somebody get 1, but I don't believe it is a very common occurrence. It is something that I think you should strive for 2. Sometimes you will get 3 anyway. run.
I think what I should do next is just watch a run with the purpose of just watching movement. And that's like
You
just
see,
like
I don't touch that save sphere, by the way. You don't need to ever touch that save sphere.
Oh, I think you might need to on the loss, so I have a habit of touching it.
But you shouldn't unless you're going to take a hit. Right. That is the encounter you want to take. If you only need one,
Yeah.
don't kill it. If you don't get that first encounter, don't kill the encounter. That and the encounter where you get the kicker and the 2 soldiers, they're the 2 encounters you want. I'm taking it because I needed 2, and you can get 2 encounters on the bridge. But if you only need 1, don't take that encounter on the first one because it's slower.
Oh, okay, so you want to take the one with the 1 soldier, right?
You want the one with 2, like that. That is the encounter you
Oh,
want.
this one. Okay.
Because that is faster than the 1 soldier.
Right, you were talking about the other one, not this encounter. I get it now.
Yeah. Once you pass the save sphere, there's no more encounters, so you're fine. And then we're gonna go. This one is pretty, like, again, that was bad movement, but like, when you run up here, be very, very, very careful that you don't lock on. But at the same point, this is an area where good movement will reduce your encounters slightly. There's so many encounters on Gagazet that it's tricky. Thank you, Swirls.
Thanks. Welcome in.
So, hug the wall that is the direction you want to be going. Okay? Always hug the wall you want. Because
Yeah, don't do
it
that.
will reduce your steps by like 1 or 2. No, Meth, it's not even close to V's first. Okay,
No,
see,
I've been a mediocre speedrunner for a while.
I wouldn't say mediocre. Okay, so like, Gagazet is a bit annoying.
Everyone
Oh my god,
has
you guys
lost
talking, I
something
have to turn
precious.
it off. There you go. How many encounters did you have overall on this run?
220 something, I think.
I probably had way more. Let me see.
223.
I had... Yeah, I had 232.
Yes, if you can reduce that by the 10, that's the number you need. 218 to 225 is the numbers you're looking for. 229 is the high end, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just to reiterate with the ball placement, I don't use turbo through here, by the way, because it sometimes sticks.
It does. I hate that.
So that screen, I mash. No, V didn't manage the Guado skip, but we've gone through it today, so hopefully she might next time.
I was like on the edge where I got caught.
Yep, means you bonked once, probably.
One time too many.
Yep. Okay, so just to reiterate, when you first get control, ignore this wall. And then there. Middle
Right.
on the next. You will get it every single time.
Oh, thanks, Swirls. Yeah, it'll take some time, but everything comes with time, doesn't it?
And then it comes down to like the movement at the end, I think, is probably your biggest area of improvement. Based on what you said today, I think your biggest areas of improvement for time save on encounters is very likely in here.
The map.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There is a map on, at least the notes I used, that there is a map on them. Um, as long this is an area that I would recommend you make a save when you first land here, and a save when you finish here, and you just practice running all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and you see on the minimap, you'll see little cursor wiggles, very small ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't move like this.
You need to be doing small, minor wiggles because then it stops your controller locking, okay? You have to, otherwise, you won't have little turns. You will have going straight, right angle,
See, that's what I do.
okay?
I actually had no idea about the controller fix.
Yeah, it's only so small. It's not really mentioned anywhere in many speedrunners' notes or any speedrunners' information in what you should do. Swells, do you think this is where you could improve as well? Um, the movement in here, so like your movement is not going to take you from a 330 to a 315. But what it will do is if you improve your movement for your pace, you'll go from the 329 to the 325 by simply moving better and reducing encounters.
Mm-hmm.
So the 232 encounters you got today versus a 222 encounters. Now, if they're post first strike, you're looking at that saving approximately 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 3. Now, if you're talking before this and you're talking earlier in the run, that could save you a whole ambush, which is 30 plus seconds just
That's
by
true, yeah.
one screen.
All right, game
There's
over.
some, yeah, and there's some screens where that matters so much more. The only other place I think I want to touch on for you and movement wise is actually the Thunder Plains. If my movement
Oh
here in
yeah,
Thunder
yeah, do
Plains is
show me
bad,
because I just
then
go. I don't know where to go.
if my Thunder Plains are bad, I'm sorry, they shouldn't be, because I think I had a gold in these Thunder Plains, but I might be wrong. All right, so when you first run out, run straight. Okay,
Can you run
99% of
through
the
the
time,
brown thing?
run through the middle of them.
You can run through
99% of the
that.
time, you will not get a lightning strike there.
Oh, I go around that.
Yeah, if
I
you go
didn't
around
know
it, you'll
that,
get a
you
lightning
see.
strike. Run through it, you get it. Movement and
Oh,
menus often make up a lot of early time people save in runs. This is correct. The time you will save in a menu that you don't realize you are slow on is dramatic. FF8's drilled that to me more than any other run because it's in actual in all truthness to how you do things. If you practice certain menus, you could save 20 seconds on one menu, 15 seconds on another menu that you don't realize you spend. It's very, very small optimization that equates to very large time save in the end. If 3 menus you save 15 seconds on, that's 45 seconds of your run you've saved.
yeah.
And so that lightning bolt you can avoid. My movement was bad there. See, I didn't expect it because it was a movement. It was a place that I shouldn't have had a lightning bolt. You don't always get one there, but you can avoid it
The
there.
lightning bolt doesn't happen near the pond things?
No, it does. And there, if I was left, I would not have got a lightning bolt
Why?
because the position of how far away you are from each tower matters.
Uh-huh.
Inside Sin and Old Road. Okay, okay. Uh, Meth, that's something I thought about doing. That is genuinely something I've thought about doing. I'm a competent enough runner that I can help people without me pushing world records.
Yeah,
So
Old Road is also weird. I agree.
we can jump to Old Road after this. Okay, don't be too close to this pillar. You can get hit by a lightning bolt there. Okay,
I had
so
a
you go.
misconception. I thought that if you are close to the pillars, you will not get the bolt. So more often than not, I try to get to the towers. Is that not how it works?
So there's like this range. It's kind of like no bolt, bolt, then no bolt. So you have to find the line between the correct location and the incorrect location. Okay, you could go left here. You will get a lightning bolt, but it's less encounter steps. So the way I've gone should avoid lightning bolts, but you can go to the left. It will give you a lightning bolt, but you will get one less encounter potential.
Mm-hmm.
But if you run the way that I'm running, you see how there's one lightning bolt at the end. If you go slightly further right or slightly further left, you don't get a lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure if my speeds were okay, so I was like, do I take that? I'm pretty sure my speeds were fine in that run.
Oh, do you go all the way left here when you leave the shop?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I'm always in the middle. Okay.
Okay, this is something I didn't know about until I watched Chris, actually. I hug the left because it's less encounters.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm always in the middle of the road. That's
Because
interesting.
watch how quickly you leave here. Watch where I move and how quickly you get out of the screen. See how much earlier you leave?
Oh. Oh
I
wow. That's a whole part of the road that you skipped.
also my Wendigo is the luckiest piece of shit in the world. I want to show this because it's incredibly lucky. I didn't have a light curtain. Okay? Didn't have a light curtain. I think it's this run. It might not be this run, but I think it's this run. One of my
There's like a little
PBs,
backup, right?
I didn't even do power brake strats on one of my PBs. I don't know if it's this one or not. It's probably not this one now I've said it. If Oron is in your party already, you can't power brake this. He's not. I probably did it correct then. It's so fast if you don't light curtain or power brake, but I may have done it correct for this run. I can't remember. Yeah, I did it correct. Never mind that one then. All right, old road. Not the high road, the old road, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you will need to wiggle a little bit here and there. Yeah, I had a wonderful ambush here. Okay, so see now I cut left.
Mm-hmm.
I hug this inside corner. Now, if you do this correctly, you have good odds of skipping one encounter. I won't because of how early the first encounter was. And then you hug this wall. Don't bonk too much, which I did wrong. But if that first encounter is slightly delayed and you hug the left wall, then hug the right wall, you will skip one encounter. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then on this screen, again, it's pretty similar. You hug the left the whole way up. Okay? Because this should be the last encounter you get if you do it correct and you get fortunate. My 30907s with a 3 push, by the way.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
That's a chunky time save.
So if you hug the wall too much, you're not going to get an additional encounter due to bonking. If you're going to get an extra encounter, you would have got it if you didn't bonk anyway. As long as you're not running into the wall and you're just bonking, you're fine.
It just
Okay.
like looks like Titus is moving slower. Maybe it's marginally, I think, but I don't think
So
it's like
like,
that bad.
on this screen here. All right. So on this one, so I overhug the start of that wall. Right. So here, that's an overbonk, then an overcorrection.
Hmm.
That is correct. You hug a little bit so that it gets you straight, and then you walk straight in a straight line. And then you hug round the corner. Slightly too early hug, but still okay. That is that movement that I did, you will not get an extra encounter because you hugged slightly early.
It's looking
If
like I
you,
got an extra encounter on every one of these tricky areas, which resulted in at least like 8 or 9 more encounters than I should have had.
yep, that is incredibly common. Incredibly. Um one of usually get an extra encounter. Yeah, and so the encounter steps that you will receive in certain screens is slightly out of your control. And the biggest example of that is actually me and High Road. Because me and High Road has 2 screens where you can get one, technically 3 screens where you can get one less encounter. Um, and some of it is going to be due to good fortune, and some of it is going to be your movement. Okay? So your first encounter normally is around there. If you're really lucky, you will extend it almost double that distance. If it is almost double that distance, you're only getting 2 encounters on this screen. I'm going to get 3 encounters this screen. And this is just RNG at this point. Because not my movement here is not dictating that extra encounter. But if your first encounter is later or your second encounter is later, you can skip the third encounter.
But it's early. If it's early, you're not fighting the danger value with good movement because you don't really have anything to do here except just run
Yeah, there's
forward.
not massive good movement. This screen, I don't think it matters if you leave right or left. I've tried both. It doesn't seem to make any difference. Um,
For me, it felt faster when it was right, but then
it
I think it's the
feels it, but
same.
it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not because you see, you go through the blacked out part of the screen.
Yeah.
Now,
You
this
walk through
screen,
it.
if you are really lucky, you will skip an encounter. This doesn't because it's early. Okay. If you okay, if you get the first encounter later than that ball, you have a good chance of one encounter.
Mhm.
You can get 3 encounters on that screen, but it's very
That's
rare.
disgusting.
Okay, so there's 2. Oh no, you can get 3. No, 3's common. Sorry, 3's common. 2 is lucky. That's it.
I
There you go.
think I normally
If you
get
you
2.
but you can get 1 is the really good lucky. 2 is common. 1 is lucky. 3 is unlucky.
Does the danger value carry over from the other screens? Like I don't
No,
expect it to carry over from the other. So that it resets every time. There's no steps.
nope. Every screen
Mm,
has a new danger value.
okay.
That is part of the true RNG factor. um. So this screen again, you could be lucky, but there is a little trick at the end of this screen to note. Okay. So I am holding one direction all the way through this screen, and it's fine that the screen camera locks. Okay. I let common knowledge is the common thought is that when you get an encounter, you will have to hold the direction you need during the encounter. You don't. To lock the camera the direction that you need, hold it the direction you want. When you get an encounter, let go of the direction, turbo through the encounter, start holding before the transition, and you will continue the direction you were in. You do not need to worry about moving it. Okay? And you run in a straight direction all the way up. And then you'll see here that I'm now running diagonal towards the exit. You can just gradually move to the other side, that's fine. But you want to be on this left wall because if you cut left here, you will skip an encounter.
Okay. See,
It's not
I think I
like
stopped
you can
myself,
skip
you
tighter
see.
than I do there.
Ah. I don't hold the analog stick through the transition. I think I
Mhm.
lose like a frame every time there's an
Yeah.
encounter because I start walking after, I think.
So the direction that you are trying to run, um, you need to, if you know that it is the direction you're going to be going, hold the direction before you
Okay.
screen transition, and it will keep going that direction you want.
Mhm.
I'm medically unable to use common sense. Am I still out here? Yes, you are.
Yes.
All right. So see there, see that little cut?
Yeah.
It cuts corner. See how much tighter that
Oh,
is
that's
than if you
beautiful.
aren't hugging it. It's so tight on that corner, you can bonk it, so be careful. But if you hug that tight, you skip about 2 steps, and that
That's
can be the difference
huge.
from an encounter.
Okay.
And this is me saying that with a 3727 Woods, which is not fast. Believe it or not, that is not fast. 3627 is fast. 3727 is average. Okay? A mid 37 with a good time at Blitzball. Now that was with double grav. That wasn't double letty, that was double grav. Um you can get a sub 1 hour Mihen High Road comfortably.
Mhm.
And that's with 2 ambushes on High Road. Okay?
Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
if somebody ever says to you, you cannot do that, what I've just done, do not listen. Your early game, if you hit a 52 blitzball, you can still get a sub 310. If you get a 53 blitzball, you can still get a sub 310. I wouldn't take much slower than that though. This is 4 returns. Did have a good finish, so that's a bit of a problem. Poor mid game, slow woods, but killed 15. They changed my word from killed to slayed, by the way. So don't use killed on your submissions. They will change it in the 10 leaderboards. Slow woods, but 15 fiends slayed. So spheres almost pog, and I was 1 speed short. That's with 15 kills in the woods.
Mhm.
So I took slightly longer in the woods than necessary because I killed 15. You do not need 15. But if you are leaving the woods on what's your average leaving woods time roughly?
I wouldn't know. I can
So
check. Let
let
me open
let's
the
say let's say on average you leave at 38. And on
Mm.
average that is with 15
My
kills on
average
average.
woods apparently is 4038. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
15 killer
accurate.
with a sub hour Mihan swells. Possible. Very possible. Very, very, very possible. Sorry, what did you say the time was?
My average Kilika apparently is 4038, but that's like me starting to learn. Like it takes all of my runs into account since the beginning, which are it's like not very
Okay.
accurate right now, I don't think. But
Okay,
that would be the average on splits.
let's say that if you get a 39 woods on average with 15 kills, if you get a 38 with 7 kills, which is the minimum you can take if you want haste for a blitzerator,
Mhm.
you will lose more than a minute getting the spheres back. You will lose a minute not having haste that you did at 15. So the time will be even, roughly, or close to, after Blitzball if everything else
Mhm.
is the same. And
Mhm.
then you've still got to regain those spheres. So when you start pushing faster times, you need to realistically, if you are taking minimal encounters, you must factor in the time it will take you to regain the spheres. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't mean farm for encounters. I mean you take the 6 encounters that it gives you, or 7 encounters that it gives you, and you kill what you can. Okay? Lizards, bees.
What do you
If
do
you
when
get
you get like almost all Regoras? Which was like a few of my
a
runs lately.
if you can't get 7 kills, you reset. It's way too much time loss.
Really?
Um it's way, way, way too much time loss.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get 15 kills, which is predominantly, which has an elemental in every encounter, you will still be slightly short speeds. If
Mm-hmm.
you get 15 kills with heavy bees and lizards, you will be perfect. The ice brand is the by far biggest potential time save because the lizards get double kills for you then, so you get 2 speeds for a lizard or 2 powers for a lizard instead of 1. That's the biggest time save. And then on the Sahagins, do not haste and cheer enough to get the kills, okay? You need to haste Titus, then attack. Because the crits are the thing that matters. It's significantly faster. And then the only way you'll be faster than that is Thunderball. That's the only way to be faster. And you don't cheer twice, you cheer once. Because that's enough for Waka to kill them every time as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
But you then have to count crits. That's the downside. And Swells, trust me, 15 kill Kilika for a sub-hour Mihen is incredibly possible. The time you leave the woods is the influential factor. I do not ever farm my encounters. Ever. Okay? You never, ever, ever farm the encounters in the woods. You take what the game gives you and you go.
So you reset sub 7 encounters.
If I get
Sub
sub
7
7
kills,
kills.
sorry.
So
Not...
here, 1, and then 2, 3. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 kills. You count as you go.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, it is more optimal to get it on the way in. Okay? Because you can get 3 encounters with or without getting that sphere. Okay. And then we count this. 5. That is 4, 5, and 6. You count them every single time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I've got
did
to
not
answer.
used to do
That's
that.
my hospital. I've got a BRB. I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm also actually gonna have to go soon as I do have a school run to do. So while Easley's on the phone, I actually might raid you out, and if I have any questions, I'll ask them later. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I think Easley's still on the phone. I'm just gonna raid out now so that I can go do my thing and you can go. I'm gonna send you right there because Easley's actually gonna continue with this stream. He's gonna be doing some Pokemon, so you can still hang out there in case you were over at mine. And I will be seeing you. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, same time, same place. We might do another run. I'm actually kind of excited for it. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back. I definitely will be back. and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm likely to do a run. What's tomorrow? Is it Friday? Is today Thursday? Oh shit! I actually might start earlier, and we might have time for more things. So I might do a run, and after that we might do Witcher or something like that. So let's go and raid out. I see that Chris is also raiding in. I'm on mute, so. Are you done with your phone call? I'm not sure if I unmuted myself. No, I didn't. No, I don't think he's done. Anyway, let's raid out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, guys, for hanging out today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, and bye bye.